Hello. Hello, hello. Sorry, sorry, I'm a little late. My computer started to update and I was busy trying to configure the game because I couldn't figure out how to do it to save my life. Mm. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to do category because I realized it did not. There we go. I realized it did not add what category this is because we need to identify what game we're playing. Hello, hello, hello. First on the agenda, happy first anniversary to me. 1 year exactly last year, I decided to take up streaming for a bit. I decided to take up streaming for a bit, especially since, I'd gone to VidCon the year before that, and I got really inspired to do this because I thought it'd be fun. I'll admit, at first it was a little daunting to like adjust to speaking to people. Yippee! Hi, Spooky Thank you. Happy 1 year to me. As I was saying, it was a little daunting, I'll admit, getting used to, speaking to people like across the screen, even if it's not directly, because it's a sort of a form of public speaking, and I was never really good at that. But even with that, it was so fun getting accustomed to it, playing games, chatting on streams, blabbing this and that. It's great. I love this. I hope I can continue to do this. Even if it doesn't become something like big for me, this is something fun. This is something so fun for me and I love it. I love it. 1 year I've had and it's already so good. 1 year I've had and it's so good. I hope that I can continue to do this. I hope I can continue to see you here. And second thing on the agenda, happy Valentine's Day to those who observe. Me personally, there's a reason I decided to have my first day of streaming on Valentine's Day. I don't really. Is it weird to say I don't really care for the holiday? No, it's more like I'm ambivalent about the holiday. Because it's nice, it's cute and all, but it's not my cup of tea, Because, well, you know. But yeah, it's 1 whole year doing this. I am astounded. I am astounded. So, that said, I think we can go on to play the game that I had planned as an aromantic mood. Yes, Spooky Mimic you. Solidarity. I am fist bumping across the screen. So we're gonna do the game I planned. It took a bit to actually like sync up because I didn't know how to put it like how I usually do. Because like the window thing I use, the game capture thing I used for like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact was not working for it, and I was like panicking. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's okay. It's okay. We're chilling. So, in case you didn't get it from the title or the little thing telling you what I'm playing, we're playing a date with death. We're playing a date with death. The music is not too loud, right? Is the music too loud? Can you still hear me like over the music? I just want to make sure that everything can be heard like all right. Is that okay? Is that a better volume? What was a better volume? 1 or 2? Anyways, so this is a date with death. It is a game that you can get off Steam. It's free to get off Steam. So I like right away. It's free to get off Steam. It's $6.99 if you want to get like the expansion DLC, which is just I guess more stuff to decorate your avatar with. This is a visual novel game. So basically it's a textual narrative with animations that have like varying degrees of interactivity, essentially. So it's not like an action-packed game. It's just we're just going along a narrative story. You click text, graphics, and have sounds. It's printing pages sometimes. It contains multiple storylines and multiple endings that we can go through based on. Yeah, you can hear me? Good. Yeah, it's got multiple endings that we can go through depending on what choices we make. Of course, we are going to try to aim for the best ending possible. But yes, if I were to give you a nice summary of A Date with Death, you're just an ordinary person, or so you thought. For your entire life, you've been narrowly avoiding death by pure luck. Or is it something more? When a strange program suddenly appears on your computer and someone claiming to be the Grim Reaper says he's coming for your soul, your life as you know it is thrown upside down. As you delve deeper into the mysterious man that called himself the Grim Reaper, you begin to wonder if fate brought you two together for a reason. You resist his charm, or you fall for the one destined to take your soul. Right away, when I first heard of it from one of my favorite artists, I was intrigued. And I am so looking forward to this. So, shall we? Wait, actually, what settings? Stream safe music. Yes. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh. There he is. There it is. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happened around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and parachute-relating skydiving issue all in the span of a few months, after all? You've always been this way. You've found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs, not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. Alright, I guess this is the avatar creator. What do you see? I got the DLC because I want to support the game. So we're gonna indulge. Let's see. They're so cool. I love these outfits. Oh, these are this one's cozy. Oh my god. I love these. This is more marginally what I would I myself would want to wear. Maybe not like the mesh, but like this is close to what I would want to wear. But this looks cozy. This one looks cozy. Alright, we're going for cozy. I'm trying to remember what my hair looks like. I don't remember. Yes. That's fine. I can never decide what eye color I have. It's like, people say it's blue, I say it's green, but it's just weird. Alright, let's go with blue, just for contrast against the jacket, or the sweater. Oh, we can smile. I was like, wait, if you wear lipstick, you're not allowed to smile. No. Okay. All right, so it started saving. Okay. I was like, wait, what happened? What did I do? I think it's fine like that. There, for accuracy. This is so cute, though. I love this. Like, see, with the DLC, you get, like, different options that you can add onto, like, the character for more, like, more dressing up. And it's so cute. Like I said, the DLC option is, like, $6.99, and you can, like, support the game. Look at this! We're not saving quite yet. Look at this! You can change up the pronouns. You have she, her, he, him, they, them. Custom. What is custom? Oh, we can't do custom yet. Okay. That's okay, though. What? Vanished. Alright, so we can do she, her, he, him pronouns. That is so cool. I kind of regret not doing the save. Okay, we got all these. We got the intro. We start again. I remember everything I wore. Speed run this. Meow. Meow. Game said no pronouns for you. I'm not getting over that. Oh my god. So yeah, game was just like, no, denied. Pronouns on this Valentine's Day? Nah. Okay, let's do they, them. How do I feel today? Okay. He doesn't get my last name. Favorite animal? Oh my god, I love snakes. I have a cat, but I love snakes. I've wanted a pet snake for so long. You have no idea. I've wanted a pet snake for so long, but my family they have like a aversion to like all things snakes. Like my mom's side's religious reasons, but I think she's just scared of them based on how she reacts like whenever we went to like the zoos and everything. Oh, but yeah, anything like snake themed that I got ever at all will mysteriously disappear because of her. I had a cute wooden snake that I got from a museum. Poof, it vanished. So yes, snake. I want a pet snake. Finalize. Yes, I'm content with this. Do I need to add a last name? Whatever. I'll just put my streamer name. Click your characters in your bio. You can update along the way. What do I want to say about myself? There. I will be silly. Save photo, yes. That's me. Next. They heard my prayers. I have a snake. Is that what the pet question was for? Is that what the favorite animal question was for? I get a little snake. I love this. I love everything. I love this already. What color? Okay, there. On my desk, what I want. Ooh. I would never have plants. I would kill them all. Regrettably, I would kill them all. This objectively is more mine. It's just cluttered. This is exactly like basically the setup I had when I was in my hotel room in VidCon. Bed color. Blue. Of course, I gotta stick to my brand. What are these? I'm not aesthetic enough to have all these photos. There we go. Nice and simple. I created my first MC. Bed, my pet. What should I name him? What should I name them? I want a snake pun. Give me a moment, I need a snake pun. A snake pun. I want to name him. William Snakespeare. No, is that too obvious? I do love William Snakespeare. Call him Billy. You what? No. Yes, I like William Snakespeare. William Snakespeare, welcome to the world. I adore you. Denied. I have a male python. His name. What should I? This is something important to me. What shall I name him? Okay, what snake-related characters do I know? Parting through my memory. Because immediately my brain popped in the name of the Egyptian deity for chaos, and I was like, maybe I should name it that. Maybe I should name it that. Let's see. Genshin Impact character related to snakes. Dainslip. Okay. I will carry you into my new game. Aha! Never mind. I don't want to update anything. He's so cute. My desk. Trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to afford the one thing you wanted brings a smile to your face. Aww. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. Ayo, Dainslip, let's go. Yes, I'm bringing him into this. Oh, it names him Kaya, but it doesn't have a snake theme. Plus, I don't need any rivals. We don't need any rivals for the attention of death, I suppose. So Dainslip it is. He's a good boy. He's got a snake theme with his constellation. Perfect. Let's see. I'm not tired yet, though. Can't help but recall the day that brought you to this bed. It's your first piece of furniture that you bought for yourself. Good. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you've got it wedged halfway up. Why am I an idiot? No, but this is perfect. This is perfect. I would do this. This would happen to me. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. I get my bed stuck. Well, this is my life now. I love this. It's so cute. But eventually, it came free, and then you stepped onto a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. The ding comes from your laptop. Oh? You take a look at what you expected to be an email. And instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll deal with it later. I wonder. Save, yes. Override the save setting. I want to make sure that we have stream safe music on. Okay. I got a little paranoid. Sorry, my bad. Dainslip. I can give him a little kiss! Oh my god! I gave him the ear! Oh my god! Okay, I can kiss him later. I can give him a little kiss later. Check on him. Dainslip is napping on your bed. He doesn't seem to want to go back to his enclosure. Sweet baby! You need the warmth of your enclosure! Okay, my windows are closed, I'm pretty sure. No, they're open. Sweet child, we need to get you in your enclosure! You're gonna freeze! You leave him be for now. I shouldn't! Second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back at your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you've somehow picked up some malware. I will... ignore it. And give him a little smooch. You leave a little kiss against Dainslip's snoot. My baby. My baby. I've only had Dainslift for like 5 minutes, but if anything happens, I would destroy this whole apartment and then myself. Although canonically, I'm not able to do that for some reason. Not destroy the apartment, destroy myself apparently. I'm indestructible. I'm invincible. He rubs his little head against you. Oh my god, I'm going to cry. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Not to mention damaging the property that took me ages to save up, which I will not do. Delete the app. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. Oh? Chisme. I want to hear. You don't know your neighbors well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? I'm just gonna eavesdrop a little. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking and then the door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh! I thought the package got lost! I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, somewhat light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you. So I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment, as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. You feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh! Well, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door. Then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling then shattering on the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle and speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help in cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. What? My soap opera! But my soap opera! The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Alright. That's it, you think. You are going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. No, me! Don't do it! That cost us too much! You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it appears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again? Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. What? Great. Guess I've got a virus. Scare the app down. Nope, you think? Not today. You keep staring at it. The digging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Alright, I concede. You win this round, app. It seems to be a strange chat room. Grim Reaper. Foolish mortal, you will evade me once more. No more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Huh? Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once! Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does that not work at all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing? Fuck me. You could have hit on it right away. Is that? Hello to you too. That was one hell of an introduction. About time you made your way here. You have kept me waiting long enough. What? I don't even know you. Are my words not simple enough for you? I have waited far too long. Far too long. I mean, it was like 5 minutes. "5 minutes too long? Damn, Clingy. I am a very busy man. A very busy man. Well, don't let me take up your precious time then. Off you go. No. What? I cannot go until my job here is fulfilled. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Ooh, multi-talented. For? Messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Wait, are you a bot? A what? So he can create a whole app to talk to me, but he doesn't know what a bot is. Oh, that's so cute. Whoops, he burnt down your house. That's adorable. I know what kind of ads that's a parody of, but that's like adorable. It's like, look at this face. I couldn't be mad. Look at it. It's like a kitty that accidentally knocked over a candle. So cute, so cute. You know, a bot. Beep beep. A robot? Don't be absurd. Robots anywhere near my level of charisma, charming good looks are not possible. That sounds like something a bot would say. I am not a robot. Robots say, huh? Huh? Gotcha. I have not come here to play your games, mortal. Well, why are you here then? I told you, I have come to reap your soul. Has he said that once or twice? He has. Yeah, you said that once or twice. What'd you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time, you're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. I can't make out what you're saying at all. Do not belittle me. I'm coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. You trying to threaten me or something? Do you feel threatened by me? If so, then I'm doing my job correctly. This bodes well. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Huh? What is with this dude? No, sweetheart, I don't beg. I don't care that much. Really? Oh. Now I feel bad. You can tell me. I am the Grim Reaper, and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Very normal. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know. Well, fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body And leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. 10 out of 10. This game, I love it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. Will you hand it over? I have to ask, is this a roleplay? A roleplay? What is a roleplay? Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper? And you want me to be... your mortal enemy. That is so cute. Your enemies to lover's sweetheart? What? No! I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. Ah, that's a shame. I used to be one hell of a role player back in the day. I'm sure you were. You know, I usually don't respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. Cute? Yeah. It's kind of sweet. In a sort of weird way. Why won't you take me seriously? Well, could it be that you keep saying things like... I have come to eat your soul. I never said that. You did. Did not. You have no proof. Delete chat log. Neither do you, Mr. Grim Reaper. You mock my title now? That's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? Mm. Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. You! I will not be mocked by a mortal! Give me your soul. Your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You do type like that, though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy. I am deaf. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? I am picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. This got no bitches, I swear. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. Well, what are you gonna do about it? It seems you aren't understanding exactly what's at stake here. Answer this at once. Incoming call. Accept? Yes. Yes. We don't want yes number 1 or yes number 2. Do I have a choice? Can I... Meow. Meow! Oh well. Oh well. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Number 1. Oh! Hello? Anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh shit. Well, you certainly are cuter than I expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. No? What word would you describe then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and see for yourself. What is this? Well, someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. Yeah, I really was picturing jet black hair, though. Is that usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? So that is all natural? Of course. Don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Well, you are cute. I am not cute! I think you're plenty cute. You are incorrect. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? This is an actual call. It's like messaging in between chatting up here. If it's not obvious, you can type and text at the same time. Yes! The experience is immersive! I love all the backgrounds he's got though. The posters, the skull, the guitar, the side, and the love. I love this! You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you? That you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Okay, no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to the rightful afterlife. You're still saying it? Really? Are you trying to make me laugh? Look, I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife, or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You truly are insufferable. I'm here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your option and opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think about what you want. Think what you want about me and about my role. It changes nothing. Well, hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Grim Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a person off their feet more than, "Hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me." Very romantic and very normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. Huh? I was joking! I would say that there's something inherently romantic about death. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. You're aware of that, right? Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate for you. You're actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. No, that's too mean. Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Oh, can't hit on him already. Kidding me? You mean this one? Or look at you because you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Of course you have. Who wouldn't believe a complete stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper, here to take my soul. For sure. Sarcasm! And here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done. I'm so impressed. Huh? Well, it seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You truly are infuriating, you know that? Thank you, I do try. It was not a compliment. Not even in the slightest. You know how to make a person smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? Luck, I guess. I heard that! You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you, anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. Why do you type like that anyways? You're one of those things, homestuck. My God! Can I inflict psychic damage on this dude? What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I have a tale for you. Oh, you really don't know? Really? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck. What is it? I demand an answer. No. If you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? All the capitalization and everything. It's like on every single word. Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? He's so cute. He's blushing. Oh my God. He's so cute. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am going to cry. Allow me to go perish. Thank you. He's gonna pass away from the embarrassment. He's gonna pass away. I'm sorry, see. I'm sorry. I didn't. Help! Why is he so cute, actually? Huh? Not correctly at all. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. What? What did you hang up for? Little Reaper? Come on. I was just having fun. Finally having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... Single assassins in your area. Really? No. I'm taking right now. That's wrong, too. What? You don't want to chat with me anymore, little Reaper? I have no clue why you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd! Excuse me? You should be embarrassed. Yes, I got him on call again! There he is! My little Reaper! I don't want to tease him, but this is so cute. I don't care if it's marked at the star. This is like so cute. There's my little Reaper. I'm not little. No part of me is... Oh! Hello? Oh? Good to know. I thought the way you typed was cute, by the way. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. Too bad. It's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's fun messaging with you, but... the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? Well, I'm not surprised. A lot of mythological creatures do like a nice wager. All mythological creatures and beings love wagers. Someone likes bets, huh? Okay, more like a deal, probably. You have my attention? Perhaps I do, yes. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it. Which, obviously, you won't be able to do. What you claim to be doesn't exist, so of course you can't take it. But I admire your dedication to your role. So I'll humor you, and you can try. And take it I shall. I'm glad you're confident. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper. No? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day, an hour. Oh? Well, if you need only a day, then why did you bother with all this? Are you perhaps struggling? So, fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am, Not honor bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
But if you can't,
What do you ask for?
Your hand in marriage. Why not?
My what? Why in the hell would you want that?
Do you own the house you're in?
Yes?
So you've got a secure job, you own your place, and you're handsome?
Yes, I guess so.
Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet.
That seems fair.
Scared?
Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Except for typing incorrectly. I cannot spoke.
I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? You will regret this deal, mortal.
We'll see about that. What will I do?
We can mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby.
What is this dialogue? I haven't decided yet. Eat it, probably.
Or that terrifying... This is funny, though. It's indicated by a star, so on principle, I don't want to choose it because it seems like the obvious answer. But it's funny. I love taunting him.
Sounds like you know I'm going to win.
I never lose.
There's a first time for everything, I suppose.
I love the design of the Grim Reaper here so much.
Right? He's so pretty. He's so cute. I love him. I guess I'll be your first. This is gonna be fun.
So the human has a sadistic streak.
Wouldn't a Reaper also be sadistic? Kinda hypocritical. No?
You really know how to get under my skin.
Thanks, it's a talent. It's a talent that I've always have possessed. Happy to hear it.
Ugh. My poor little Reaper. It must be awful. Just stop talking, please. Your voice is beginning to grate me.
Excuse me? Stop talking? I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that you called me. You messaged me. Seems pointless if you don't want me to talk to you.
You are the bane of my existence.
I do try. I must be really important to you, huh?
You are nothing special whatsoever.
We'll see.
We will not.
So you admit that there's a we?
Stop twisting my words to suit yourself, mortal.
But it's so fun.
How did it come to this?
Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. Well, we can't waste all our time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
Done as I was told.
Yes. These dialogue options. I deliberately want to choose one just to see how he'd react.
You know, people do usually do what I tell them to do.
Somehow I doubt that. It's not gonna bluff. Fuck.
Next time, be a little more cooperative. My, very forward, aren't you? So what are you gonna order me to do next?
If I asked you to hand over your soul again?
Not a chance. Sorry. I'm sure you can come up with something more interesting to ask for.
Is this more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking.
Ha! Well, I guess I'll store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time then.
Mortal, you know nothing about me. And it shall stay that way.
Well, I know you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count?
I am the Reaper. And that is all you will find out.
We'll see about that.
No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Off to bed, immediately.
Dismissed? Oh, but this is so fun.
Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please.
What if I say no?
Then we could sit here all night, chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind! Good. It is time for you to rest.
Wow. You know, you're acting like you care.
You need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
Hello? Why is he sticking his tongue out at me? I will not stand for these taunts. Adorable. But I refuse. I refuse. These taunts will not be taken lightly. You can just say sleep well, you know? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good night, little Reaper.
Sleep well, Nyx.
Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name?
How indeed.
Aw, he's not going back to typing the way he used to. I taunted him too much. I never told you.
Wow. I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom.
Aw, you circled it?
Good night.
Night-night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username?
Why?
This is kinda lame.
Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I have claimed before you. It is a badge of honor. So I am soul number 8,129. And I'm the most annoying out of all of them? Aw. I'm special. I'm special. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Aww, this is so... Oh my god, he knows me. He knows me well. Oh my god! It's a picture of lungs! It's a picture of lungs! It's a picture of lungs! I love this! I misspelled my name. Haha! But you don't want... I want the lungs. But I'm also tempted by this little pumpkin. Look at its face. Look at its face. It's so cute. It's so cute. Let's see. Stunned crow. Actually, I like the little raggedy doll. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Thank you! Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. First day! After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. Yeah, it's the fact that he's cute. Annoying, but cute. You're thinking about him as you walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone left on the sidewalk. No, look out me! Oh no, they've got AirPods in! You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. Roll off to the side. The metal beam clanks to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer, then finally arrive back at your apartment. Hello, Daneslip. How are you? How are you? Let's see, Daneslip is still hanging around your bed, coiled up. He likes it there. You sit down next to Daneslip for a moment, thinking about when you got him. Hey, yo, backstory? Backstory? That was... just a few months ago. That's right. Daneslip is only a recent addition to your family, but you loved them instantly. I mean, if you think about how it went when I was playing Genshin Impact, I didn't love him instantly, that I was infected with love. It crept on me slowly, like a glacier. It crept on me slowly and then just avalanched. That's what happens when your friends love characters and they just talk to you about them all the time. It's like I was neutral about this character and now I love them. I love them because you love them. Lorbo by proxy. You leave him be for now. I refuse to leave him be. I'm giving a little kiss. Oh, I can pet him. Okay. You run a few fingers down the length of Danesley's body. He always like that. Danesley's little tongue flickers out towards you, content. Oh, baby. This is making me want a snake so bad. But honestly, I could not. I could not. I don't have the space for like an enclosure. And I have my hands full with my cat Christine as is. Christine is a little chaos gremlin. I could not, for the life of me, take care of a snake and handle her. I would be run ragged. My bed. My comfortable bed. It's like I want to sleep. I'm tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep just yet. That definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of a strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your palms. In your hands, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does, before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Buenos Chismiat, can I listen in again? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side whispering quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop? Yes. Always. Always. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a... well, I suppose it was a date? There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing! It was crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. That is so cute. I'm invested in this little side plot. I'm invested in that little side plot. Like, it's so sweet that their date, like, was Like, listening to them ramble. Like, oh my. That is something so sweet. So good. That is ideally the goal. Is having someone who lets you, like, ramble on a mile a minute about anything and everything at all. Like, bruh. That is something so precious. That is something so precious. Like, friend-wise or relationship-wise, I think that it's so important to have someone like that in your life. Especially if they can ramble to you back. Me, I love listening to people talk. I yammer on and on and on, like, right, like, during streams and stuff, but I love listening to people talk. Especially, like, when it's something about, like that interests them a lot. I love hearing people's thoughts. I love seeing, like, the animated expressions they make, or hearing the shift in the tones and voice as they get more and more excited about something, or they express how passionate they are, or, like, when they're telling, like, a story or something, and they just, like, their tone lilts and shifts based on, like, what's going on. I love that so much. Maybe want to update the appearance real quick. No, not mine. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's get all dolled up. Oh, there we go. Let me get all nice and dolled up for the Grim Reaper. I'll check my computer. Hello! Do I have games? What's this? Oh! Oh, it's... I love these! Oh my god! This is the best game ever! Look at this! Ah! I can play Pong EXE! I love this! I love this sort of game. This is so good. I love this. I know I can't linger on and play, like, because I'm still streaming, but, like, let me stop. No. Exit out. No. I lose. I quit. To quit, I have to concede defeat. Let's Runner EXE. Oh my god. That was very loud. I have to leave. Let me see. Hold up. Okay, we save that. Settings. Sound effects. Let's tone it down a little bit. And then auto. I'm assuming this means, like, how fast the text goes by when he says it. The speed it goes at is okay, right? Like, I know I'm reading it out loud myself, but the speed that it goes at is okay, right? Okay. For now, I'll just leave it like that. That computer. EXE. How do I play? Oh, spacebar. Oh! Hate this. Aha! Dang. The spookables got me. I suck at this. Why? I'm not good at this. MS Paint. Oh my god. I love this. No. Sucks. Good. Okay. Wait.
Wipe the canvas. Get rid of it. Go. And then we have. I'm going to try to draw him. I don't remember what he looks like. I have never tried to draw on computer before, and it shows. A masterpiece. What's this? Was his shirt like a sleeveless turtleneck? I don't remember. Connect that up here. Is there an option to paint bucket? There is no paint bucket option. You know what? I rage quit. Wait. Oh my god. At the canvas. Aha. 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 Cube. Those are nowhere parallel. Those are nowhere near parallel either. No. Ooh, I like that one. This one can go though. You disappointed me for the last time. We're having fun here. We're having fun until Faye decides to hit us up. Nope. No, 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 no. That is the saddest cube I have ever drawn. Wallpapers. Aww. That is so cute! I don't know who they are, but I'm invested in their love story. It's the night-day thing. The moon person and then the sun person. I'm weak for tropes like that. I love it so much. Chat room. Yes, let's proceed. Hello, Nix to Grim. Nix to Grim. Mortals are stupid. Come in, Grim. Next to Grim. I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know? Also, since when did you learn emoticons? Who taught you about emoticons? I just realized his profile pic. Oh, wow. No, we're staying cool. We're staying cool. We're not clowning in front of this dude. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You are the one sitting here, waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Kinda, actually. Nope, not at all. Me? Lonely? Or... Sigh. Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect you to need for me so quickly, mortal. Hello? I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. This cocky Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. So there. Next, you're gonna be telling me you're part spider or something. Which I wouldn't be exactly opposed to. I wouldn't exactly be opposed to. Listen, listen, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Probably. Spider Grim. Don't be stupid. It was simply a form of speech. What? A term of speech. Oh. Do you mean a figure of speech? Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? Oh, you're real eager to go back to that, aren't you? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? Okay, I was kinda waiting for you.
I have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers, unfortunately. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? What is with that emoticon? What is with that emoticon? He's too cute. He's too cute. What the hell? Single assassins in your area are real. Oh my god, is that a reference to that one bit in Princess Mononoke? The shut up, I'll cut your throat. You're beautiful bit. Oh my god. That's what it is, right? That's like a reference to Princess Mononoke. Cool. I didn't see you once. A real shame. Well, yes, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. What, you're gonna turn up in my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. I don't like it when he turns the tables. I don't like it. No! I am not to be clowned. He is to be clowned. I don't like it. Prepare yourself. You're not gonna show up now, are you? I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. We're fucking under attack! What now? The little ads right here are everything to me. They're so funny. This is my mind every single time this dude starts pulling up something flirty. Yeah, the bet that I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know? I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember, your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah? So why am I still here? Well, didn't you say you'd have my soul in an hour? Honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I simply decided not to rush. Okay. Well, what have you been doing today then? Stealing another mortal's poor souls. Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Actually, yes. Is that any real surprise? You're the Grim Reaper. It's only natural, right? By the way, is that you in your profile pic? Is that a selfie? So, what if it is? That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. I can't not kiss him. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Hey! Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. Okay. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? But I want to hear more about your day. What takes your time during the days? Well, work obviously. The bills don't pay themselves. Waving my life away for other people. Well, the bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate.
The little emoticons are so cute. Look at them.
Well, I guess they're called cowmojis, right? I think they're called cowmojis. Yes, they're called cowmojis. I made sure. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Can I translate what I've played in the Mortician's Assistant? Yes, because... yes. That's something I do actually want to do, though. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I actually... Like, the Mortician's Assistant, like, really reawakened sentiments I had as a kid where I wanted to do... where I wanted to work in this sort of thing. And that's something I want to study for. I actively want to study for and eventually become, maybe not a mortician, but at least an embalmer. Because that's like something I was super interested in as a kid. I wasn't really encouraged to do that because, you know, my family kind of has a sort of stigma towards death and all the like. It's to the point where I was not allowed to wear black for like anything black whatsoever for like the longest time. But yeah. Yeah, no, I really, really want to be a mortician. Not a mortician, but like at least work in a mortuary field. Like, as an embalmer. It's something, I think it's honorable work. I think it's very honorable work. The ones that's like,
look after the deceased, make them presentable, um, take care of them, or do the whole process to basically honor their life. I don't think I could do so well as a mortician because that would require actively talking to and sometimes comforting the people, and I'm admittedly not really good at that. But as an embalmer, that would be me doing my part to help get these people settled, get them well sorted out and taken care of. I think it's good. I think it's something very good and very honorable. I work as a mortician, actually. Shit, really? Yes. I fight demons. That's kind of hilarious. Hey! I have to admit it, it's a little funny. But I'm working as a mortician and being hounded by a guy called the Grim Reaper. But it's nothing because on the job as a mortician, I face demons and a cat that doesn't want to take the attention away from me. That wants to claim all my attention. It sure as hell is. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a mortician? It sounds like the start of a joke. Two people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we were fated to meet. Perhaps so. Fated to meet, then fated to be enemies. So... I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper, if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? You stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Or you stick your teeth into their neck like vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. I'd be happy to offer up my neck for you. You definitely would make a good vampire. I do not understand humans' fascination with those creatures. Oh? I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kind of hot. Kind of. Then you believe that I too am kind of hot? Surely, if I would make a good vampire, then I must be. Listen here, you little shit. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always do enjoy a good ego boost. Completely unsurprising.
you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Oh god. Don't vampires go for the neck? Ah, don't be so vanilla. Oh, okay. Fine. I'll pick for you. How about... the options. Oh god. Objectively speaking, in my view, in vampire fiction I've consumed, there is something so... there's a certain allure when, like, they take hold of, like, the wrist and take a bite. It's like the equivalent of, like, a hand kiss. Especially if, like, the vampire's having, like, their eyes locked onto you. Like, eye-to-eye contact. As they, like, take that bite off your wrist. Like, bruh. Like, obviously, thigh is, like, already, like, an obvious option. But, like, for me personally, the wrist has potential. The wrist has potential. Especially if they do that kind of chivalrous thing where like they take a knee and they gently take your hand, guide it to their mouth, make that eye contact, and then just go for the bite. Like, bruh. Peak romance to me. I don't want to taunt him that much. But I'm teasing her about being vanilla, but it's like the neck. It's like the most non-vanilla option is the thigh. It's like, bruh. I barely know in 2 days. I can't be that forward. Hi, my wrist. Wait, did he get... What? The mood shifted. What? That's a little... I'm sorry, does he share the same view I do, or what? Close and personal? Yes. Well, if you're a vampire, that's okay. Come on. Own your own sexiness. Come on. If I had to pick, maybe the collarbone? Oh-ho! Well, if I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. I'd leave little love marks everywhere. Why are we being so forward? I mean, if that was okay with you. Good. We love consent here. Good. No? I didn't say no. Weren't we talking about souls? Let's go back to talking about souls.
Anyway,
back to the matter at hand. Do you have like a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise?
what if you don't get enough one day? You just pick a random human and they'll do?
What? No! It's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned a job and complete them. Usually. Anyway, but here we are.
Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kinda sad.
It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random.
Okay, I can understand why, but...
If I were the Grim Reaper...
I'd get a promotion and be your boss.
Bet you'd like that.
Being bossed around by me.
Stop it with that smiley face. It taunts me.
Whatever do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it?
Whether I would like it or not is none of your business.
Oh? That's not a no. Ooh, that's basically a confession.
This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple.
And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented.
But surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now.
You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles.
Oh? I'm a good listener. Lay them on me.
You are them!
Whoa, all caps.
That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there, perfectly content to keep living. Despite that not working for me.
My bad, I didn't realize it would inconvenience you. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper.
So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Well, 1,000 rats attack on you. Only 1,000? Weak. Yeah, just like the Wanderer. Weak. No, that's Xiao's. That's Xiao's thing. That's Xiao's thing. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. What about your want for me? You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong! Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to? Hmm? To be honest, I like talking to you. You're surprisingly fun. Oh? Falling for me already. You pompous little... I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Anyways, answer this immediately. This is my... Wait! Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. Did you discover emojis or something? Because there were so many. I'm fond of this one. It's cute. They are a mortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... Thank you, I'm well aware. Kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. What? They are not! They kinda are. No! I take this back! Please! No! I love his little emojis! According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chat. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Or they are, but not those ones usually. Or that high of a frequency. And those are called Calmoji. They're not normal emoji or emotes. Damn it. Why this sudden change? It's like a 180-degree flip. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further. Oh no, so cute. Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Was there something in particular you wanted to say? Nope. Not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. And like a fool, I answered within seconds. Ugh! I believe this is a new record. Shut up. Shut up. You know, maybe next time I won't answer at all. Do I get a trophy or something? No. Then I definitely won't pick up next time. Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal would say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there, because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. But since we're here, what is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? Yes, I would. That's why I'm asking. How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Listen here. I want to get to know you. Okay, that's it. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. Huh. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. You really are full of secrets, little Reaper. I suppose a little secretism is a bit attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret, though? The reasoning for that is... classified. Wow. Somehow I knew you would say that. But this is super unfair. You know my name? Life is unfair. It's only fairness. The only fairness is in death. Honestly, life is overrated. I don't know, I'm pretty fond of being alive. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It's quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. Wait a second, what is that? What is that? I just realized. There's an axolotl in the background. There's an axolotl! Oh my god. There's an axolotl! Oh my god! Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. You know what? No. Forget him. Forget him. Move out of the way. A little plushie. Oh my god. I want one. I want one. I want one. I want it so bad. I love axolotls. They're so cute. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname? How about
Ghost is too easy. Snowball is cute and it just rolls off the tongue, but how about Little Lamb? What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair. If anything, I'm more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you kitten? I am absolutely not asking you to do that. No? No! Oh, you're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm? Ugh, no. Nagito Komaeda. Mr. Bones. I'm definitely not calling him Q-Tip. I don't know if I want to call him Nagito or if I want to call him Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Nagito Komaeda. Who? What? If you have nothing good to say, then just say nothing at all. I thought that was a good one, though. Phantom? Phantom? I can't think of anything else kinda edgy. Ice? Ugh. Steve. No! Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Ah, dang, I really wanted to call you Nagito. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me. Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Through a computer screen? Good luck. Alright, I'm down. Why do you sound so excited? Because I'm trying to get a reaction out of you. And evidently it's working. Well, you'd have to come see me in person to do it. Right? I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for that right reason, you know? Yeah. You will meet me eventually. On the day of your death. Dang! So not anytime soon. Well, hurry it up then. And you better bring flowers too. Sure. If that's what will make it easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before? I have not, actually. Then I suppose I'm extra special. Huh. I suppose so. How does Grim Reaper dating work anyway? It usually just does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take on an interest in one another. But do you want to date someone? It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future? Or if anyone can meet my standards. You smug little... With an attitude like yours, you'll be lucky to find someone whose standards you meet. No, that's too mean. You know what? I wouldn't mind trying.
You and I are not compatible. You're the hunted. I am the hunter. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, that fact will never not be true. So you're attracted to me? Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah, great idea, me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. Well, what about me? What about you what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Nix. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. Not really. Flustered by you? Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Yes. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, I bet the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy? I would say you're correct. How about cute? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating? I'm getting real sick of your smug little face. These are just adjectives. My bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Well, don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You look like you already have one in mind. I might have thought up something. Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me? How cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. What? Why? I want to know the one you already had picked out. I suppose it will do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years ago? A few years? Wait. He's had a cute nickname for me for a few years now? Huh? A few years ago? We just met. How funny. It's almost like you've been on my list for years. Anyway, it's sunshine. Oh! Forgive me, I am going to pass away. I'm going to pass away. If he doesn't die of embarrassment, I will. Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine? sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. You absolutely did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine. Please refrain from speaking anymore. I'm stuffing my ears. La, 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 I cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that. It is rather grating. La la la. You're sweet, Grim. And you are delusional. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. There is nothing more certain of in life. Or death, for that matter. Fine. Then I'm completely and utterly delusional, I suppose. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes. When you look at me like that, I want to tease you. Really badly. Such a grumpy reaper, yet you thought of such a cute nickname. Go on. Call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse! Please, pretty please, with sugar on top. That makes no sense. Why is there sugar on top? I'll forget the sugar. Come on, pretty please. Nope, no, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? Did you really do that? No, but I do want you to say it again. Ugh. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper. Huh! Shy? You would call me shy. I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. So timid. So shy. So hesitant. That's adorable. I like that about you. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry. I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Take your time. I can wait. Seriously. You are seriously hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. Me too, though. We have that in common. Well, I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Grim. What now? If you blush like that, you'll make me want to tease you even more. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. What? You're what? I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and my front door unlocked. Running away just like that, huh? I think I've used those excuses before, too. Oh, but I don't want you to go yet. It's actually kind of fun, in a weird way.
Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you've got going on. And the fact that you legally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda...
Wait, what's wrong with my personality?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits...
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand... Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy.
They would never catch me anyway.
Haha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now.
What?
Just kidding. Or maybe I am deadly serious.
Wow. You truly are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha, ha, ha.
I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing.
Track it all you like. You'll never be able to reach me anyway.
Why? Do you live in another country?
Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence.
Let me guess. Australia?
Like, what? Australia?
Yeah, Australia.
That is a location on Earth, mortal.
Is it really, though? Is there really any proof it's on Earth?
Have you considered picking up a map?
What if the maps are lying?
I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you.
Seems like a whole different dimension to me. A hellscape of magic, in fact.
Huh. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon. I am in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious.
Yeah, I know, I'm just messing with you. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax.
Anyway, since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld?
Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. They also have a little axolotl. Look at him! I'm still not over this thing. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. Do you think I should make the move?
You are not destined for the underworld.
No? Don't fancy a roommate?
I would rather perish than share my space.
Me too, though. Me too, though. I say this as someone who grew up sharing a room with 2 siblings. Me too. The first chance I get to move out and have my own place, I will have my own place if I can help it. Which is a far stretch, considering, rent nowadays is sky high and wages are an all-time low. And it sucks, like, horrifically. But my dream, I'll know, personally for me, I know I have made it if I have my own place. My ideal dream home is a 1-room, 1-bathroom apartment. Like, obviously, with like living space and everything. If anything, I'll consider it made if I can have a 2-room, 1-bathroom apartment. 1 room for me,
One for, I guess, like my whole like whole streaming setup or anything. Or I can keep the streaming setup in my room or whatever and just have that whole room dedicated to my cat. I would put so many like little shelves and like cat trees in there for her. The little one needs to run around so much. She needs to run around a lot. I can only do so much with like a laser pointer and launching her off couches. Safely onto other couches, mind you. Safely onto other couches. But yeah, I would love to be able to give her own space. Aww, even with me? Especially with you. Shame. I think I'd make a great house partner. House partner? I could help you cook, clean, bathe, if you ask me nicely. Excuse me? I do not need help bathing, of all things. I can already bathe myself perfectly enough already. I mean, always room for improvement. I mean, I could even wash your hair for you. My hair? Yes. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect. Then it all works out. Okay, honestly, I chose the hair option because Lily, I think that's like one of the greatest like shows of intimacy you can have with your partner. You don't even have to get in the tub with them. Just like sit outside and let them rest their head against the side and just gently scrub their hair. I think that's something really sweet. I think that's a good way to show love. Just gently let them relax and just take care of it. Gently massage their scalp. Maybe occasionally like feed them something that you've got nearby, like a chocolate or a sliced fruit. I don't know. That's wishful thinking to me. That's wishful thinking to me, but honestly, I think that's like something so sweet. I think that's something so sweet. If I were to ever have a partner, I think that's something I would love to do for them. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one too. There'll be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house, do you understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it is absolutely not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic? If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install this little virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? Did you study code? Because he can clearly manipulate this app for me. He did the whole letting me change my profile pic and name. What kind of underworld coding classes were you put through? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. Oh. Really? All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. Oh no, I stoked his ego. God damn it. My talents are plentiful and perfected. You know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been so easy. I have security. Yeah? What one? Whatever one came with the computer? Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you aren't some super hacker? As if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know? Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway, so you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I have already said, yes. How? Wow, what a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I'd tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. What exactly does this list say, dare I ask? I just want to keep messing with him. I love this. Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Oh? Well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so readily. I see it, I say it, okay? Okay. Don't get too cocky over it. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale? With 1 being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say solid 8. An 8? That's quite high, I suppose, but nice try. I know I am a 10 in your eyes. You... What? I see the way your eyes always follow me. There's not many other places to look. Even now, your mouth lies, but your eyes tell the truth. If you say so, Grim. Wait a second. Oh my god! What is that behind you? Yes! We're finally acknowledging the plushie! Yes! 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 What are you going on about? The plushie! On your bed! It's so cute! What? Oh. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so cute! You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? How did you move that fast? No, put it back! Put it back! Bring it back! It's adorable! What's its name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Shit! The highlight of my day! Stop talking. He's so cute and pink! Let me name him for you. No. How about... No! Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azrael. I'm going to cry. This is the cutest thing ever. I'm like... It's okay, Grim. I also have a plushie, and it's the cutest thing ever. I have a plushie, it's the cutest thing ever. I don't know what animal it is. I honestly don't know what animal it is. It resembles a drowsy but different colorings. What animal is a drowsy? Hold up. Pause. I'm gonna look up what animal a drowsy is supposed to resemble. See. Drowsy is based on the Japanese myth of the Baku, creatures who eat bad dreams of sleeping people. Aww. Occasionally there were composite animals who later became tapirs. Pig-like animal. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what it is? I finally have a name for what animal my plushie is. Oh my god. Yeah, I have a plushie tapir. I believe that's how I pronounce it. If it's not, my bad. I don't actually. I'm just looking at what it is. But no, I have a plushie tapir. I named it Creatura. Creature in English. I named it Creatura because I had no idea what it was, and I just thought it looked like a creature, so I called it Creature. Plus, you know, creature is not. Creatura is so much cuter. I love it. But yes, my plushie is named Creature in Spanish. Okay, that's cute. Somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death? Of course you would name him Azrael. Is it much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout? Would have given him a great name, actually. Something positively devious. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is. Duty calls. Huh? What? Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. Oh, see you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Nix. Claiming your life belongs to me only. That is so romantic. What the hell? Yeah, that almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? You've stated that before. Have a good night, Nix. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Is that a threat? Second day. Oh my god. New item added to the gallery. Whoa. You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange. Like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home, contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head, see a truck rushing down the hill towards you, but no one sits in the driver's seat. I keep walking. Keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapsing crash, and watch as the truck falls down a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. What? Strange, but luckily you were unscathed. Hi, Dainsliff! You would not believe the day I had today! How are you, BB? Dainsliff is having a little timeout up and about on your bed. He spends a little supervised time each day exploring your room. Sometimes it makes you laugh. You have pretty much baby-proofed your apartment just for Dainsliff. Of course, I am a very responsible owner. Of course I would baby-proof it for him. Fortunately, you like keeping the apartment heated, so it's comfortable for you both. Okay, good. That eases my stress for, like, earlier. Admittedly, though, I do not like the warmth. I like things to be nice and chilly. Mostly because I like wearing sweatshirts and everything and hoodies at home. I like to be cozy. But I also don't like to be like overheated, and it's like if it's too much warmth in an area, I wither away. There's a reason I loathe the summer months, which, considering where I live, is kind of ironic. You run your fingers down his scales. Soon, it will be time for him to go back to his enclosure. For now, though, you two spend a little more time together. Good. I play with him. You pull out your snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to him. Oh my god! He instantly slithers in. You? Hold up, I need to perish real quick. Okay, I'm back. I can't knit for crap. My little sister Soups can. My little sister Soup can knit. She picked it up on a whim during the quarantine. She's actually pretty good at it. I want to commission something from her. Like I know, like, as siblings, like, there's some leeway we could have, but no, I really want to commission her. I want to recognize her skill for what it is. Because I know knitting takes a long time to do. And it takes a lot of effort to do. Especially, like, the nicer and more intricate something is. So I would love to appreciate her effort. I bought it online. You're not very good at knitting, but there is something you're good at. Spending money. Why are you calling me out? You bought this tunnel online from a local creator, and Dainsliff absolutely loves it. This game knows me. You spend a while playing with Dainsliff before putting the tunnel away. My little baby. Okay, now my soap opera. My soap opera. See, I brought home groceries from the way we work, so I don't have anywhere to go this time of day. However, perhaps now's a good time to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Yes? You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, and the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the other person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, just let me do things the way I want to with them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deeper voice lowers in reply. Just let me have this. Please, I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a while longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. Of the two people on the call that hung up, you think it was probably the other person. Then you hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice, light and airy, calls out. It reminds you a little of a summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. Oh, you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in. We can eat some before we go. Luckily, I saved you a couple. Huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Renovate my room. Let's add some lights. Maybe Grim will like that. Nice and simple new touch. Never mind. My favorite bed. It also happens to be my only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft blue bedding sits against pristine sheets. Sit down on the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style has changed a lot over the years, but you're
proud of how it looks right now. Before, it was shared with a sibling. You shared your room with a sibling growing up, so this is the first time you've got to make this space your own. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. I know for a fact that once I move out, I'm going to have like a whole little shelf for a bunch of like the fandom memorabilia that I've collected over the years. I need like a dedicated shelf because I got like several Funkos that I've collected. I have like little keychains that I've collected. I remember buying these little Pokemon card things, like decorated Pokemon card things that someone I knew was like selling, and I bought 2 of them and I love them so much. I know I have a lot of like pens, papers, art supplies that I admittedly don't use because I haven't really been in an artsy mood lately. It's kind of hard to when there's a lot of people in the house and I can't have sufficient time for myself outside, like this and stuff. But I mean, even this, I'm kind of in my bunker, so. Barring that, let's see, I also have like a little shelf. I would like to have a little shelf for books. I know for a fact I would like to collect books. I haven't been able to actually collect books as much as I wanted to. Because, you know, I just don't have the space, like I mentioned. But, who knows? Who knows? I don't know, there's so many things I would love to do once I move out on my own. Because right now rent is still high, and I'm still in school, and I'm still earning money, still trying to pay things off. I honestly think the wages should go up. The wages should go up so much more. If I remember correctly, there was a statistic that said like cost of living was going up like 200% compared to like the rate that the wages were going up, and it just sucks. It sucks. Like if minimum wage can't feasibly get someone at the very least like a studio apartment to like survive off of and still have things for like food and like their own entertainment and own expenditures, it's not enough. It's honestly not enough. The people should be able to sustain themselves off minimum wage without having to work ungodly hours or multiple jobs. And that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Along with so many other opinions like free healthcare. But we're not about that here, are we? You wouldn't want to hear me rambling about like what we should do to change the system and make living a little bit easier on us. We're here for the Grim Reaper. My image gallery. Oh my god. Wait, are these fan arts from people? I love them. I love them. What is this? Grim Reaper Design 1. Oh my god, I love this! Look at his fit. This outfit too is so cozy. Bruh, outfit 2 is so good. I love it. I love him. He's so good. He's got red under his gloves. That's what it looks like from the back. I appreciate the art references. Maybe this will inspire me to draw more. It's like the concept art for his room. I love it. I love this so much. Patreon artwork. So pretty. These
music. I'm not gonna move this because I don't know if any of the other music is gonna be like streamer friendly. Alright. Let's hit up the Grim Reaper. This will initiate the chat room. Proceed? Yes. Mortal, do not call upon me in this day. What? Adhere to my words, else a curse shall fall upon you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Message not sent. Grim? I have to. I have to now. I have to. It's right there. Baby girl? Message not sent. This just makes me want to send more messages. Like any reasonable technology-savvy person, we turn it off and turn it on again. I literally told you not to bother me? Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent. But can you read this anyway, Grim? You're cute. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Fine. I will fix this problem. What? Forced restart? Wait! The screen of your computer goes dark. Grim! No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Exactly. You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? Not following a single instruction. I swear you don't listen purposefully. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You are not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. What? Finally decided to block me? Ha! You cannot escape me that easily. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Oh. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Is everything all right? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes me think that something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know? How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there is a parrot in the call with us. Oh, your sass hasn't been hurt, I see. I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. Well, I mean, that I can understand. Maybe you should have a relaxing bath? As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. I just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry even more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. This will work better. You are simply too bright. What? Too bright? Let me fix that. There we go. Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? Aura? And yet be so... not. I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. I am so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine can. Your aura, your soul is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. No, most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No!
You're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. This feels like a lead into a scam. What? What kind of scam would this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have the miracle cure, you know? And it all will cost you is $59.99 plus taxes and shipping and whatever this. To be honest, that does seem like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul. A what? I would easily pay double for something so dire. I'm sorry, go back to your previous statement. I have a what? You're a scam artist's favorite kind of person. That sounds like a compliment. Well, yeah, sure. Anyway, what is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems a lot like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make any sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what even is, Grim, I literally have no clue what this is all about. Blood promises and curses? That stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the idea of you having an idea. You still do not believe my word. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So, what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? I can't even clown him. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? Are you gonna take like a katana, shove it right into my chest, and put your spirit energy into me? No, that's just bleach. Okay, so how exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? Why am I even asking you right now? Am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out at any second now, right? They'll be like, haha, you fell for it, right? You will look into my eyes, and I will form a connection between us. My worst enemy! Eye contact! Cool, not a prank then. I said that jokingly, but to an extent, it's true. I don't like eye contact sometimes. It's just, it feels unnerving to me. It makes me so much more nervous when I'm talking to a person. I've resorted to, like, staring at their noses or, like, right between their brows whenever I have to talk to someone and they want me to look at them in the eyes. And then my little sister, Soup, she's very particular about that. She really, really likes eye contact when she talks to people, and I don't know, it feels like a lot of pressure to me. When I have to look someone in the eye while I talk to them, it feels like a lot of pressure, and just my hands start getting clammy. It's just more than like just talking to someone does. If I'm unfamiliar with a person, I am just so anxious. And having to look them in the eyes, I feel like if I look them in the eyes, I won't be able to school my expression into whatever it is I need it to be in the moment. And like my mind will just go blank. Every little script I had in my mind, boom, gone. Boom, gone. What face was supposed to make? I don't know. I'm just trying to keep a proper eye contact ratio the entire time. Like, how often do I need to blink? How long do I have to look at them like this? Can I occasionally look away? Is that allowed? Like, I don't know. It feels weird to me sometimes. Sorry, that was just a whole ramble. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as the gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge. Right, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Cooking with cat boys. That's cute. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to you. Oh, brilliant! So is this like a demonic possession, or... Truthfully? I suppose so, yeah. They are quite similar. Oh god! I did not escape the demon possession in the mortuary assistant? To be possessed here? Hello? Well, I mean, okay, I'll admit it. I was possessed twice in the mortuary assistant, but still, on principle, the last time I played the mortuary assistant, I successfully evaded the possession. And your pretty boy here wants to pull a demonic possession on me? Hello? Bruh. Well, that's, comforting. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Let's just say you're not lying. What will happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once the connection is made. What? And if I do resist? Your mind will simply break apart and fracture. Wonderful! Wonderful!
I am stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Fracture? What does that mean exactly?
Aw, so cute.
Your mind will fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So then this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind? Boom. Demon time. Well, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. I mean, possession sounds kinda forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body.
So you aren't breaking any underworld rules then?
Grim, you're not gonna answer?
You naughty boy! How many rules are you about to break?
Does it matter? Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. Ah! Oh my god! He discovered something about himself. Let's go! I have given him an awakening. I consider this a win. Okay, I'm a lot more willing to be possessed now. I am unsure if it is a good one or not. Anyway, shall we begin?
He's so cute. Wow, I do love talking to a blank screen.
I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now?
What? You said
it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up.
Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how.
It's simple. My mind.
Your mind? Wait, should this mind connection joint thingy not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't this make it worse?
I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's just go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine.
Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you?
Just...
Yes?
Don't look away until the connection is formed.
How will I know when it's been formed?
You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course.
What about that resistance?
Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't going to make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. I don't know. You're trying to get my soul, dude. You're trying to get my soul, and I'm in the 5th story of a house. I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do. I'm mildly terrified. I'm worried, okay? You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So, once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm going to have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it, smell it. Surely you could have phrased that a little better. And maybe it will give me answers on top of what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Whoa, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to try and take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul. Right. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine. I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have professional experience with souls, right? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something, I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling! You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. What? Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. You are serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second, I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Why, thank you. You... by the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you could feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim Reaper. Yes. I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. As I have been telling you this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How is that even possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyways, do you feel that? The connection... I feel it, like a pull. Good. I want to clown him. Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? That depends on what kind of questionable things you mean. I don't like it when he pulls it the Uno reverse. When he does the Uno reverse, Sword through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. You're a better man than me. If you mean other things, that is something I would do only with permission. Once again, good. We value consent here. Anyway, I won't be doing that. I am a Grim Reaper. You are immortal. That would be way out of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death for your own amusement. Actually, I flirt because I kinda like you. Souls! We were talking about souls! 9 hells. I think this connection is getting to me already. Suddenly, it's too hot in here. Grim? Yes? If I accidentally what? Wait, what am I going to say here? What if my mind... You will be fine. I want Azrael back. I want Azrael back. I want him back. The bridge between us is quite stable. Sorry, my mind just immediately just latched onto this empty space here. I want the axolotl back. I want it back! It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Huh? Alright, I'm in deep anyways. I wouldn't want to do this with anyone other than you. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty, I trust you. You truly do worry me. You wouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all one that seeks your death. He's doing a pouty little blip. He usually has like this super smug face when he does his little blip. He's got a little pouty one. He's so cute. My heart. My goddamn heart. Oh my god. Well, yeah. Still, even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. As you've mentioned that we've met long before, he implied that he had a nickname for me. Us, I suppose. For years now. Like, what is that about? What is that about? Yes, someone felt it too. It is the connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside a thought of hunted and hunter and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That is very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. Okay, I can imagine a bridge. Oh yeah, it's a huge bridge. Very impressive. Congratulations. Thank you. Glad I'm being appreciated now. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. This sounds simple enough. What do I do? Well, when I tell you to, simply close your eyes. But hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away. Yes. Got it, boss. Good. I am going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. Hi. I'll be close to cucumber. See, that was going to be my answer, and then I read further down. Cheering for you, baby girl. You are already distracting me. I have to. I'm obligated to call him baby girl now. It's one of my favorite ways to refer to fictional men, okay? Okay. Every time it happens, I have to call him that. It's for me. For me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is with this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? Oh no, I didn't think I'd have to explain it to him. You're just pathetically cute. You give off male Wi-Fi. Sorry. Submissive and it just... Oh god. You're just sweet like that. What were you about to say? Submissive and what? Don't worry about it. Now I am worried about it. You can worry about it later. We're about to cross a bridge here, okay? We're about to cross a bridge, meet soul to soul. No, come on. Let's go to that. We can come back to this later. Thank you. For now, let's just worry about not getting either of us killed. He's not gonna let this go. I've screwed myself. Close your eyes. Okay. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Okay? That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. Uh, um, Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm worried about hurting you. Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Sorry, I'm calm. Yeah, I'm fine. I trust you. That was too close. You seriously know how to stress me out. I'm better now. Sorry. I'm nearly there. Stay composed for a little while longer. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. I... How do you feel? Never been better, actually. Well, that's good to hear. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. What is it? How did you... How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you! In my head! Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Damn. I can think of a lot of situations where this would be fun in.
And those situations would be... I do want to be a little forward, but at the same time... If I were trying to sleep, but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. Oh, goody. I can't think of anything I'd enjoy more. You're being sarcastic, but I bet you really would enjoy that, wouldn't you? Why would I? Because you get to talk to me even more. I talk to you plenty already. Yeah, but we could have bedtime talks. What's a bedtime talk? It sounds pointless. Well, they're pointless questions. But they're fun. Throw one of those questions at me then. Alright.
What do you think of socks and sandals?
Socks and sandals? Why does that matter?
It doesn't.
My instincts drive me to say, why would you wear socks and sandals? However, I believe with the right outfit, perhaps it could be cute on you.
Kill me! Kill me! Kill me now, please! Be done with it, please! It would hurt less. On me? I never said on me.
I misspoke. it would likely look horrendous and absolutely horrible on you. The 180 of the century, hello? Forget I said anything. How about we just talk about your soul already? So, you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can just feel it, I suppose. It feels, sparse? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said what your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty, come on. I'm sure you could think of a much better description word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You've got some serious RBF right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you, my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I told you this already. Pay more attention. Right, you don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle like in the sunlight like that one vampire in that movie? Actually. Does it actually hurt you? What? No. It just... I'm a little sensitive, okay? Help! Help! Well, I bet you are. It hurts my eyes don't look too closely, that's all. Be careful not to damage your eyes, then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I'm to work out exactly what's wrong with you. But it hurts you. That makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So, are souls supposed to be that bright? What? I didn't mean... I meant with my eyes! My eyes! I love clowning him. Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Well, that's good. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me concentrate. What? Feel a little squirmy with me looking at you all the time? Looking into my eyes, is that distracting? Huh? What the? What is it now? Grim? Hello? Open. What's with the face? Alright, give me the diagnosis, Doc. How long do I have to live? In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. Are you gonna tell me what's wrong? It's... you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know?
Please?
See? You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
There is no one better on your plane or mine than I am. I am everything people should strive to be.
Steve, at it again.
I'm the best of the best.
I like the positivity.
It's an indisputable fact. Yet I cannot make any sense of this.
Maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense. That is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
Ow.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
Pulses? Like a heartbeat?
When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me.
And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil in water.
Maybe something is... Maybe it's like a shield?
Is there something you need protection from?
Well, you?
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Yeah, you won't harm me. This time. But you're still after my soul, aren't you?
Correct. But not today. I'm still not at full strength.
And I believe you. For now. So, no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
No, but I can rush you.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsing auras, and then there's your other issue.
Other issue?
While I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
Well, I've got to be the most annoying. How else will I stand out to you? Oh, there was a smug little blip again. Ugh. Why can't I ask questions?
Oh, would you look at that? Another question.
You...
Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong.
So you'll tell me once you know more?
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg.
Not on your life. Do I really have to beg?
I mean, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to know...
Maybe if you begged me first.
I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But now, so suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Take care of yourself, okay?
My well-being comes second to my responsibility. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, get some rest, please. The responsibility of being a Grim Reaper?
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but... You're not very threatening.
I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you said. Everyone lies at some point. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You smug... You told me I had to! Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? Well, I kind of have to, considering you removed Azrael from your room. Otherwise, I'd be looking at him. What? What? You told me to focus on the pull. You are the pull. You literally told me to watch you. Of course I'd be focused on you. Oh, I see how it is. You act all tough, but the thought of being watched so intently makes you shy, doesn't it? It does not. It does. I'm too tired to deal with this. I'm leaving now. Try not to get into too much trouble while I'm gone. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like, anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe I just like pushing your buttons. You truly are infuriating. Thank you! By the way, I still can't believe you changed your profile pic to that. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I do not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seems to convey that. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. So what were all the previous times I've been sarcastic with you? Go. Rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? I am a mortician! What do you mean I'm not productive? Ah! As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. Sir, that was illegal? Yes! Right! Right! Bruh, I'm telling you, every time he pulls an Uno reverse, I have to take a moment, like, bruh, dude is just... Okay. You later find out that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped and plummeted multiple floors down. Was anyone hurt? Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Yeah, I am. I also want to know, were there people in that elevator? Please tell me there weren't. Oh, Dainsliff. I was nearly killed today. Check on Dainsliff. Dainsliff is hanging out on your bed at the moment. Good. As you sit down next to him, you think a little bit about your shared history. Just how did you come up with his name again? Well. Okay, I gotta move real quick. My cat wants to be let out of my room. Hold up, or my little bunker. Hold up. I am back. What I love about my cat so much is that she can tell me so easily when she wants to leave a room. Like, it's not even just like pawing at the door. No, what she does is she'll meow for me. And when I go over to her, she'll walk me to the door, look at me, and if I just like reach down to pat her, she'll lift herself up and gently paw at the doorknob itself. Not the door, the doorknob. This little girl, she's a genius. I love her. She knows how to ask for uppies, too. Like, she'll walk up to, hi. She'll walk up to me. Sorry, I bumped into my stuffed animal. She'll ask me for uppies. She will, like, raise herself up on her hind legs and gently paw at my leg. And then just look at me, just T-Rexed. And then I just lift her up. It's great. I love her. It doesn't excuse the fact that she's a little Satan cat sometimes. Like, this girl loves to mew around and knock things over no matter how often I try to tire her with a laser pointer. But yeah, I love her. How did I come up with his name? Dainsliff's name. I named him after a favorite character. If it was my favorite character, it would have been Kaya or Shuichi. But I named him after a favorite character. What best way to memorialize your favorite character but in pet form? I agree with that though. I had a cat before my current one, Christine. Like, I named her. I have a common theme with my pet names. Oh god. The origin of Christine is because I love the Phantom of the Opera, and I named her after the protagonist. I kid you not, though. When she was a kitten, I just needed to, like, sing the opening notes of, I believe, like, Angel of Music. She would come running. Just the, Christine, hiding. That bit. I would sing it. And she'd come running from wherever she was. She could be under the couch. She could be, like, in another room in the hallway. She'll come running just with me calling her name. And that's how I knew I picked the right one for her. What I was going to say, though, I had a cat before her. His name was Boris. I named him Boris because of my favorite video game at the time. It's a dating simulator. It's called Alice in the Country of Hearts. Basically, it's Alice in Wonderland with like a twist where basically everyone is part of like mafia factions. Basically, and everyone, instead of a heart, they have clocks. And what's so unique about the protagonist, Alice, is that she actually possesses a heart. And she was brought into this world by the white rabbit who fell in love with her. Anyways, all that aside, Boris, if you haven't guessed yet, is the name of the Cheshire Cat in that series. He's adorable, mind you. He's adorable. He was my favorite one at the time. He's my favorite one. The game has like a sort of like manga series that they do. Like, it's not really a manga series. It's more like several collections of manga based on like the different routes you could pick of all the different characters you could romance. And the first one I picked up happened to be the Cheshire Cat's one. And that's why I was really attached to him. So my first cat, Boris, I named after the Cheshire Cat in that series. He's really cute, by the way. It's a little punk boy. Little pink punk boy. Maybe I'll show a picture of him sometime later. But yeah, no, it's cute. It's a cute punk kitty. Okay, yeah. Continuing. Sorry, that was a long-winded ramble about pets. You love both Danesliffs dearly. I love Snake Danesliff, yes. As per the namesake Danesliff, I love him against my will. I gained love for him through osmosis. It's... Don't you finger guns at me, Spooky Mimikyu. I honestly did not expect to be as attached to the Danesliff as I am now. There was one Conrian man that I was attached to. And then another one decided to sneak his way right into my heart. So yeah, alright. Sure, I love both Danesliffs dearly. I need to clean out his enclosure. Yes, I must. You spend the better part of the night cleaning out Danesliff's enclosure. You remove all the bowls, accessories, and bedding first, cleaning them as you go, then wash out the enclosure with hot, soapy water. It's a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it, seeing as you do a big clean once a week. No one said having a pet snake was easy. It's the angsty emo wet cat vibes. Yeah. Gotta love that. Pretty sad homeless man. Pretty sad blonde homeless man. Gotta love him. Too precious for this world. Oh, but yeah, no one said having a pet snake was easy. Yeah, that's why I can't have one at my current self. Especially with my little cat who's a handful. My bed. Comfortable bed. Though it's still a little early for sleeping, you can't help but feel a little tired. Your sleep last night was, Sleep? What's sleep? Sleep is an elusive thing at the best of times, and finding out that the man you're talking to online is actually the Grim Reaper is not the best of times. You didn't even get a wink of sleep. Instead, you examined the ceiling in great detail as you thought about the fact that you were actively being hunted for your soul. Somehow, the Grim Reaper still didn't scare you. Talking to him was enjoyable. You feel... Okay. Sue me. You don't want to admit it, but you feel somewhat attracted to this man you know so little about. It's mysterious aura. It's how dorky he is. I'm weak. He's dorky and funny and so sweet. How can I not? I have a weakness for emo men with a little bit of a flair for dramatics. Sue me. Oh god, that's just Dainsliff. Damn it. That's just... Well, today's been a nice stream. Goodbye. No, I'm kidding. No. Bruh. His attitude is positively awful. His personality is mediocre at best. But somehow he's become rather charming in your eyes. I was gonna say Dane vibes. Shush. 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 Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in. Shush. You also like to tease him a lot. You hope in the days to come you'll learn more about him. You're somewhat concerned about what this budding spark may become, however. A little bit. A little bit. Put an ear to the door, listening closely. My soap opera! You can hear something, but it's muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear it from your window. Progression. Eavesdrop. Push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. I put Dainsliff back in his enclosure, right? I know this didn't move and stuff, but I put Dainsliff back in his enclosure, right? I cannot have him catching a chill. Feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door. One light and airy and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big night sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is something special. The light voice speaks first.
Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky.
It is very beautiful.
The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded.
You've always loved the stars, haven't you?
The deep voice continues.
Forever and ever, right?
The lighter voice pauses.
Actually, yes. As long as I can remember.
I thought so.
How could you guess?
To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny.
The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again.
Do you believe in fate?
The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual.
I'm not sure.
I feel like you and I were always meant to meet. But
The voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off.
Don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds.
Can't there be a third option?
The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. Sigh escapes into the night air.
I wish there was. It's getting late. I'd better head off.
The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open and close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you wondering.
About fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Okay. Okay. My OTP is crumbling before my very eyes. What happened? What is the circumstances? What's happened? I will cope. I will cope. I need a clown. I need a clown. How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? Maybe you're not a very good Grim Reaper after all. Is there someone more important I could speak to? Your manager? Might be faster than waiting for you to hit the books. Oh, look at his little... Asriel is the cutest. Oh my god, it's so cute. Excuse me? Oh my god! 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 He's so cute! He's so cute! It's so cute! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I love it! I love it!
I explicitly remember saying perhaps I would tell you. Do you seriously think me too stupid to think this would work out alone? Do I think you're stupid? Well, this is awkward. Are you sure you want me to answer that? The less you talk, the better. So no, keep your mouth shut. Never! I would like to point out that I am in fact communicating to you via text. So my mouth is indeed shut. But I will still keep clowning. Why are you like this? Like what exactly, cute, smart, and handsome? None of those were what I was going to say. No. But you do think I am those things, right? Oh, did you actually just type sigh? So dramatic. So what if I did? You're making me sigh, so I will sigh. Would you say sigh aloud too? I can't even talk. I do say those things out loud. I'll literally be like sigh or gasp and do those things. I'm not one to talk. I'm honestly not one to talk. What is that? I want to play this game. Help her. Oh wait! This is like one of those like dress-up games like where you have to like clear, or you have to help fix up the person. I do want to. I feel sympathy for this one. No, you have to focus. I thought it was gonna be like one of those scary maze games. If the situation calls for it, yes. I love you. You're the dumbest person I've ever met. Huh? What do you mean, love? Not literally, doofus. Oh. Humans are so confusing. Anyway, we're getting off topic here. So? You're so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% chance something is wrong with you. Why the extra 10%, Grim? Why the extra 10%? Wow, you just came out and said it. You wanted to know, so I told you. Simple as that. Well, you could have said it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There is literally something wrong with you. You're abnormal, an abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on the living? Well, you are still living, are you not? Or maybe I'm a flesh-eating zombie on my way to munch you. That is where your brain goes? Why, yes, it does. We are having a serious discussion here.
Brains.
You have the humor of a child. You don't think I'm some sort of mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Whew! Good, because I cannot handle the responsibility of being one of the Justice League or a superhero. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? You know what? Yes. I am about to tell you bad news. I was just trying to be nice. Grim being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news? Am I dying? Oh my god, Grim. I'm too young to die. I have a snake. I cannot leave him alone in this world. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news.
I wouldn't leave an orphan behind!
And it's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul. Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, then what would you say? Oi, Earthling to Grim! You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that is all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more. Right, I'm dying of broken soul disease. You aren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. Hello? You're mortal? It is correct. You are a mortal under my watch. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please, don't forget I'm planning your demise. What's a little enemies to lovers without a planning of demises, huh? What is an enemies to lovers without a little planning of demises here and there? A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me. And they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. Or you could pay me a visit, I'm just saying. Exactly. Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. Oh. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough. When I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smells kinda bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? It sounds earthy and rotting. I do not smell earthy and rotting. Well, you should work on the description of your scent some more then. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I don't care what you smell like. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here, you know? There is no need to freak out. Just go about your daily business. Just go about my daily business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. I am going to punt you. Is it really that safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until 2 minutes ago. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously. I said it, after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but it makes me feel a little less stressed somehow. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. Yeah, I don't think I will. I know best. I don't think you do. You're capable of making jokes, Grim. What's the world come to? Of course I'm capable of making something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? Maybe. I'm not going to answer that. So, you think you know what's best for me? Yes. No hesitation, okay. You clown. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh. Right. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. It sounded like an agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said, the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Uh-huh, right. That's an agreement. Ugh, asshole. You are such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare.
Why not? I'll do whatever I want, thank you very much. Am I not allowed to feel worried?
Why bother feeling worried?
Why would I not?
Because it is entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession.
You're being edgy again.
I am simply being myself.
Yeah. Edgy. You've got 3 days left, you know? Not including today.
Have you even been trying? None of your business.
That is such a well-timed ad.
Bruh.
I'd say it actually is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later.
It is a rather pressing issue, you know.
As is your health.
Fine. If you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had the chance to meditate.
You haven't? Why? Okay, I clown on you a lot, but why are you not resting or eating? What's going on?
And I feel good as new.
It sounds like good news to me, all these concerning things aside.
It is confusing news. I do not like being confused.
You and me both.
I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how.
Maybe my presence is healing for you.
If anything, your presence will only hasten my tiredness.
Well, I suppose that's fair. You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway?
My soul was becoming unbalanced.
A soul can do that?
Usually no. But for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential.
What happens if you don't keep it balanced?
You die.
A Grim Reaper can die?
Indeed. Death comes to everyone eventually.
You're not immortal?
I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I simply fade away.
The taint? The light?
You know too much already.
But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth?
I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it.
I'm good at listening.
Also good at asking too many questions.
Hey!
Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone, or spend too much time in the mortal realm, my soul tips toward light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul toward darkness. Sounds so complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time, after all.
I'm glad you're feeling better then.
My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds.
Right, ever since we became one.
Exactly.
Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me.
Why would I not? For once, you said something reasonable.
Hey! Excuse me, I say plenty reasonable things over the course of our interactions together.
That is the truth. Our minds combined, not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now.
I was trying to make you flustered, actually. Not gonna lie.
Why would I? Oh. We have not become one like that!
A shame, really.
Anyway, doing that together would make me, not better. I feel it would throw me even more off balance. That is beside the point, however. The link we share cannot be the reason I feel better suddenly. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though.
By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but, are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day?
Define strange.
Oh, where to begin? There is a lot. Pianos falling from windows in front of me, a fire at work, a train getting derailed.
Yes, that was me.
Ah! Man's trying to Looney Tunes me. Why?
Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know this. So why play dumb?
I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I don't know.
I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body.
Then why not? Why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course?
Nature was meant to take its course with you many years ago. But here you are.
Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead right now?
Yes.
Says who?
Says me and the list I have with your name on it? maybe we were supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die, and didn't. And thanks to that, we've met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. This is probably his thought process right now.
We're fucking under attack!
That's probably his thought process right now. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that that was not the case. Well, still, I'm happy to have met you. Despite everything. Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So... you really are just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you just need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It's just you. It's always been just you. That almost sounds romantic. In a way, I suppose it is. You're destined for me. I am the hunter, and you are my prey. I just got the dokies. I got the dokies. Oh god. And we will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a little emote! It's a little emote! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god! It's so cute! Oh my god! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it!
Well, wait a second! What is that? It is me. I mean, obviously, where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What, do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned it from a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? You have payment? You get paid money that can be accessible to the mortal realm? Yes. Do you see the likeness?
Oh, I want to squeeze its little face!
These two, I can't use these options. It's the obvious one, obviously, but like, can't use these options. Look at it, because this is honest. I'm gonna squeeze its little cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about normal-sized you? What makes you think I would accept that? I don't know, you seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you? I cannot say. Anyways, so you just, what, sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? Is that not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or does not, it does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Nick. Sometimes too clever. Thank you, I do try. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer. You could not even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget about getting fired. I'd just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait! Please? I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well... Oh my god, I love this game so much. For my little meow meow, I guess I can stop. Your little... What? You know what? Fine. I can be your little meow meow. Oh, let's go! I have succeeded! I have succeeded! He hated every nickname I gave him before, but he has accepted. He did not accept baby girl, but he's okay with little meow meow. Let's go! By the way, I never installed anything in the first place. What? Oh. Mortal, you will know true suffering one of these days. You will know how I feel. You will trick this Reaper no longer. So you have that blushing emote? Is there any more? I have received a few, depicting a wide range of emotions.
Really?
Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else will the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? Okay. I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? If by that you mean pictures of myself, then yes, of course I do. And I'm quite charming after all, very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on, you said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. Then that means you... What? What are you so excited about? That means you pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me! Why would I send that to you? Well, because I want to see it. Your pouty blush is cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? I finally initiate a call. Finally initiated a call. Why is he not picking up? You're getting rather demanding, mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Excuse me? Go on, pout already. What? No. Why? Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute, but since you won't, maybe that means the real thing isn't? Oh, too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout? I mean, I'll pout for you too if that's what you want. Equivalent exchange and all that. Will you now? Go on then. Alright. I'll throw him a bone. Cute. What did you just say? Maybe I said you're ugly. Ugh. Missed the way. You didn't. You said cute. Did I? You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on. I pouted for you. Pout for me. This is a pointless waste of time. I see. I guess I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? Oh, is this about things you want? Well, that's how you get things you want. Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable demise. I suppose not, but it might help me to get you to pout. You're bold. I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? more often than you'd think. I'd love to know where this confidence comes from.
It comes from me wanting to clown a dorky boy. That's where it comes from. Trade secrets, you know. Know how it is.
Huh! And what trade is that supposed to be?
That secret one.
I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Grim Reaper pout. It seems about the same level of importance.
Glad you understand. You're right, they do seem similar.
I was joking.
No? You? Sarcasm?
I know, it's unlike me. I feel so guilty.
You seem like the kind of person who never feels guilty.
What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about?
That is a good question, actually. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim?
Give me some examples.
Like sometimes I eat dessert before dinner, or I listen to the same song on repeat for hours sometimes.
It seems entirely reasonable.
You get me! That's what I think too.
In fact, I question why dinner is needed at all.
No, sweetie, no.
Why not just sustain yourself on dessert?
Sweetie, no. Oh, sweetheart, don't do that. I think that much dessert might make me sick. It's your turn now.
I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They're quite a spectacle.
Reality shows? Seriously?
Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that.
You're funny, Grim.
I know. My humor knows no bounds.
And stupid.
Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me.
Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes.
I told you I cannot lie.
You, thoroughly cannot? Or you will not?
I cannot. I'm not able to. What part do you understand?
Is this some sort of weird Grim Reaper magic thing?
It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot tell a lie.
Whoa, okay, actually?
Yes, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Don't even think about using this to your advantage.
You can't stop me. Oh, little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. I can think of plenty fun things to do with this information.
You know I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak. Only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight?
What? Do you want to play 20 questions now?
So is that a yes or a no?
No.
Do you cuddle Azrael in bed?
What? Why would you care?
I need to know if he's well loved. And if he is not, I wish to take custody. Do
Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do! No answer is still an answer. That's so cute. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He's not a teddy. This utter disrespect towards Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. That is my preferred topping. Thank you. Thank you so much. Finally, someone that sees sense. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Then... Do you think I'm cute? I pass. Huh? You can't pass! I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm handsome? Oh, for the love of... So... No? I didn't say that, didn't I? Got you! Do you think about me often? You're all I think about right now, mortal. And it is... aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you ever wish you could? Fall in love? Why? Maybe for the happiness it could bring? Why do I need someone else to be happy? You don't. You really don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this message. I just thought you seemed lonely. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness. That is part of being a Reaper. Lonely, huh? That's sad, actually. You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes or no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. All right then. Okay. Have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have never been in love, nor would I kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course, I mean you, mortal. Sorry, Grim. I don't kiss and tell. You can just say yes, you know. Interesting. Then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Nyx. Hey, no. I'm the one asking you the questions here. Hello? I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid?
Afraid of what? I don't have a compulsion to not tell lies. I can lie all I want.
Of me?
You. No, why would I be?
You should be.
Well, I'm not.
You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
Good luck with that. I won't.
To be honest, this has been kind of fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? It's kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are so full of life, Nyx. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
I told you, that information is classified.
Really? I thought that you were...
Lying? No, Nyx.
So you won't ever tell me?
No, that would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you ever felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How so?
Just anything off?
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done anything?
Well, have you?
Intentionally, no.
Uh-huh? Grim?
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
Whoopsies. Tee-hee. Tee-hee? I'm sorry, I was having a crisis about the fact that I have some sort of affection for you while I was listening to my neighbors, and you're telling me you left a small portion of yourself inside our music. Alright, I'm fumbling this so he can get off my back. That sounds a little suggestive. But what exactly do you mean?
Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Yes, sorry.
What the hell? Well, I guess you can leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere.
I did not intend to leave it behind.
I don't mind. I kinda like it.
You like it?
Yeah?
Really? I guessed it would displease you.
Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's maybe kind of cool.
I am quite concerned for your mental state, Nyx.
Get in line.
Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body.
Thanks, my little Reaper.
Do not call me that.
Why not?
I am not, in fact, in any sense of the word, little.
Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'll be keeping that tidbit in my head.
Hey! I didn't mean... You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless.
Tee-hee. I like how the immediate response to that is just a laugh. Exactly what I did. And I stare him down. Stare even harder. What option do I choose? These are both so funny.
stare and wiggle your eyebrows or wink and stick your tongue out. Yeah. You don't. I can't. You don't like it? Mm. Ah, so you do like it. You are very cheeky. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment, I mean. It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul. That far in, huh? What did you do? Are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I work? No, why would I want to do that? I mean, I wouldn't mind if you did. Your mindset is really something. But no, I will not be watching you. I can't use it to spy on you. Ah, what a shame. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
Little blip.
Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. I'm sorry, by that you're marking me? It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. I wouldn't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. I knew I was gonna get a reaction out of him. Let's go! If you mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that being owned by me means I own all of you. This includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? And not in a million years. I might pass again. Sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea, though. I keep getting options to clown him, and I feel obligated to pick them. I just love seeing him get all flustered up and get cute. Maybe I should have laid claim to you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Seems I kind of have a hold on you already. But death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death. You're you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you can control a Reaper? Do you want me to? We'll see, little Reaper. You are a very forward person. Frankly, I'm just trying to get a reaction out of you because I think you're funny when you're all blushy and cute. But noted. It is, perhaps a blessing and a curse. You mess with my mind and my heart.
That it's working.
Being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us kind of have shitty fates, huh?
We're two peas in a pod.
Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm... what? You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you were going to say.
I can. I will. That's exactly what I plan to do.
Ooh, tease.
You tease me. It's only fair.
Listen here, you little shit.
You, as mortals say, dish it but cannot take it.
That, Okay.
Anyway, good night, sunshine. I enjoyed talking with you.
I did too.
Recover, recover.
Good night, cutie. Day 4. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store, and instead stop by a little one closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave. Just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe. But they forgot to lock the door when they left.
What?
They're amazed that you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there.
Ah, classic Grimm.
Still, you're let go, and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself.
Sir, if you keep on dropping the sunshine on me, I'll...
Right?
This dude. No, bruh. I was like freaking out a little bit, cause like his nickname for us was Sunshine. Do you remember the reaction he had when the MC wanted to call him Moonlight? Like, bruh, he was flustered. He was flustered when we tried to call him Moonlight. Like, bruh, I'm just saying.
Though Grimm is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Yes, please, if he has to have beef with me and we're having this whole enemies to lovers arc, I'm glad there's no casualties in the crossfire, yes.
Bruh.
Yeah, bruh, he's so cute, I love him! Dainsliff, my beloved, how are you? Dainsliff is out on your bed for the moment. You sit down next to him and think back to your history with pets. Cat named Cleo, dog named Oreo, first pet was hermit crabs. I have a cat named Cleo. She was a good cat and loved treats and sunbathing. He smiled down at Dainsliff. You're very happy to have him in your life. Yes, I am. Same with his namesake, even though he leaves me with more questions than I will ever have answered in my lifetime, I suppose. Earlier today, Dainsliff was looking a little ill. Oh! But it was totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Okay, good. Oh.
I was going to fight Grimm if anything happened to Dainsliff.
Strange. Take a photo of the baby. And quickly snap a photo of Dainsliff. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His scales are shining, especially bright today. My little baby. Collapse on your bed, sprawling out on your back and staring toward the ceiling. Today was a very long day. However, now you're going on vacation. What? Kind of. You decided to take several days off from work. You don't have any particular plans, but you thought that if you're going to get your soul reaped, you don't want to spend the last hours of your life working for the man, so to speak. Yeah, mood. Though you were staying at home this time,
Oh yeah, I stay home. I don't like traveling. I like staying nice and cooped up in my room. The outside world is scary. Much too scary, much too noisy. You're not really into traveling. Packing, the airports, lugging your suitcase around, travel time. You'd much rather stay at home. Yes. No, but for real, Ken and Dane with snake motifs? 10 out of 10. Yes. Oh my god, now I just have the image of like Dane like being like one of those like you know like how reptiles need like the sunbathe and all that stuff. I love the idea of him being like super like being a freaking cuddler when it comes to someone with like a higher body temperature than him. The times that he's allowed to let his guard down and like cuddle up to someone, the warmth is just something he will completely just melt against. That's my headcanon now. In the same way reptiles are very attached to warmth, yes. That will now be in my belief system. I hope it'll give you some time out of work to work out all your feelings. Boy, do I need to. Okay, my soap opera. There are footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbor again. I do. Eavesdrop on them. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Yes, Canon? Yes! Dane Sliff expert approves of my headcanon. Let's go. The Dane Sliff master approves of my headcanon. I have been validated! Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. And for not answering your texts. That voice, which you come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained. Vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues. But I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. The hallway falls silent for a second, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for a final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then, all is quiet.
My chips! No! Why? Why?
I'm so invested in them! Why? Why? What's this big complicated thing that the other person, that the winter person is so hiding? What happened? I'm going to cry. Grim, heal my heart, please. No thoughts. Dane being aggravated enough to strike out an opponent like a snake. Snake fangs bared and everything. Ooh, bruh. Bruh. I'm a fan of like him having like abyssal features and everything. Besides that, I'm a big fan of like him doing like these guttural sounds in his throat in warning. Like it could be a growl, it could be like a sharp hiss or something. I love that idea. I just love that idea of him like these sort of inhuman qualities, but just like to add to his character, you know, because it'd be so cool. I'm a sucker for characters that have those sorts of traits. All right, Grim, I need you to heal my heart. I just realized I inadvertently foreshadowed everything that's been going on between me and Grim. I literally have a Sun Moon desktop that I set out on a whim. I have a whole Sun Moon desktop that I set out on a whim. Yeah. Reddish brown haired person, long white haired person. Reminds me of one of my earliest OTPs. Okay. Cool nostalgia. He would. Inhuman Dane is 10 out of 10. Exactly. The curse and the abyssal corruption that he's been facing have irreparably changed him. I would not be surprised if that would also give him like monstrous qualities. Like an abyssal creature. Like it's only natural, right? It's only natural. I bet you dude has like clawed hands too. Which is honestly peak. Yes. Grim? Oh my god. He's everything to me. Look at me. Mortal, I have an important revelation. And that is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. As opposed to what? Shrimp colors? I can't see them. 2. The season you which you favor most. What your family status is. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Why do you want to know? You gonna get rid of them? Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Now, why do you need to know? Why do you need to know that last one? Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach is wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. It's just that one Simpsons thing. Perhaps I was in the wrong? No, it is the silly mortal that is wrong. Oh my god, how can I not? How can I not love him? Sir, exactly. Oh my god. Nyx, I request your presence. Hello? Aw, did you miss me? Bro, I love him so much. Yeah. Anyway, let me read all this. I love being multi-texted. It's so cute. Are we playing 20 questions or something? Because I reserve the right to ask more about you. No, wait, this is him getting me back for last time. 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. So 1/4 of that. Okay. Wait, it is, right? 5 out of 20 is 1/4? Yes. I'm not utterly hopeless in math. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions on there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. I was gonna be sassy and say that he asked me a question before the last one, but no. He's good. He's good. Don't want to know why I took so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Right after I change my profile pic. Aha. Fabulous. That is me. Bird. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color is... Oh no. Oh no. What is my favorite color? Help. My favorite mortal color is... Sir, why would you ask me that? I cannot decide. I have 3. Blue, black, and silver. Well, I mean, technically black doesn't count as a color. It's more of a shade, actually. This is giving me a crisis. That is me. I am under attack right now. I have to look up shades online. What is this? What is this? I like... What is my favorite shade of blue? I hate everything. I hate everything. This goddamn man is making me stressed. True blue. What is this, Tumblr? I don't know. Why would you ask me this? Why would you ask me this? Alright, I like indigo, I suppose. Why'd that come out red? Blue. Mine's like a pale lavender purple. Ooh. Mine's like the opposite. Mine's just like a blue, like a darker bluish lavender. I guess the bluish purple. I guess. Anyway, let's stick with my guns. Indigo's the first one I asked. Probably indigo then. Okay, indigo. Got it. Why do you ask? A fine color. Thank you. Which season? Oh, easy. Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. Plus Halloween! The Halloween! I love Halloween. And the ground looks so pretty with all the leaves. Yes. You like the season the most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable, cozy season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? I feel you? No, I can't say that I do. Oh, Grim, I didn't mean it like that. Sir. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me at least once or twice before. I don't usually like touching much, but with you... You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? If you were here right now, I could ask you to. I might even say please. Well, if you were right there, I mean. Go on? Oh, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You are being very forward today. Forget me. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions? What about your family? What, did you want to meet the in-laws, Grim? We're not married. Should we get married then? Right now, that's a little short notice. But that's not a no! That's not a no! Sure. Fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. Sadly, I don't see much of them these days. I guess that's what happens when you move away. I knew it would happen, but I'm still a little sad. I'm hoping I'll see them again soon. Why did you move away from them? I just needed a change. I see. As good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I'd have to move even further away. Double as lonely. What, is Dainsliff a joke to me? Is Dainsliff a joke to me? Oh, I know! You could just move in with me! Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Oh, do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That's not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you?
Oh, Grim, we cannot be! You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone! And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts.
You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space.
You and me both. I'm okay with people being in the area on occasion, but like for the most part, I like having my solitude. I like being nice and isolated in my space.
If anything, I would be okay just having someone like across the room from me. But I don't know. I feel a little conscious sometimes whenever that happens. Who knows? But yeah, I like my solitude.
So there's no way for me to convince you?
Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago.
Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair.
Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul.
Then we can maybe revisit this.
You will definitely not, but sure.
Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I got a mom and my dad. And they raised me together. This is the life of my parents. My parents hated each other. Like, it's not my parents, like, both my parents hated each other. My mom thought my dad was arrogant and cocky. She didn't like him at first. She didn't like him at first whatsoever. A couple of incredibly smart yet stupid geniuses.
It sounds like something from one of your human stories.
Wait, you... Oh, Grimmy. What exactly have you been reading? Saucy Enemies to Lovers book?
What?
I feel like this is the kind of thing you only know about if you read them.
Well, I do not. You, on the other hand, obviously do.
Don't you turn this back on me. Of course I do. Hush. Can you blame me? It's harmless fun, really.
Yeah, sure it is.
I could read you one if you wanted. I've been told I have a good voice for audiobooks. I don't know how true that is.
All I know is I was basically my little sister Oreo's audiobook for the longest time when she started getting into the Percy Jackson series. Like, I was that. I was basically her little audiobook because she does not like reading. She did not like reading whatsoever. So to get her to like read them and like for academic stuff, I don't know if they do like reading counts or whatever across the nation or whatever, but for academic stuff, basically, I read them to her so she could like take tests on them later and then accumulate points to go to like pizza parties or get little prizes from the school library. But yeah, I would read to her the Percy Jackson series. And I've had a little bit of experience being an audiobook. I can't say that I'm sure for a fact I have a good voice for it. But, well, what's he gonna know? I've been told I have a good voice for audiobooks. You want to read smut to me?
I mean, you know what? I'll pick out an extra saucy scene and we can see if you blush. How's that,
I am not some mortal who is flustered by something as simple as words.
Press X to doubt.
If anyone would be flustered, it'd be you! You do not know how shameless that could be whenever I put my mind to it. You are not aware just how easily I can read these things, if I wanted to. Sir, I will read first with a straight face, with the sole purpose of making you flustered up. You have no idea the level of spite and challenge that this will instill in me. So maybe you should read it to me.
Ah! No! No! I didn't expect Wait!
Okay, now I must depart for work. Have a good rest of stream and grim, my beloved.
It's okay. Take care. May your workday be excellent. May you have a very pleasant and excellent workday.
I'll have the VOD up later for you if you want to when you want to continue watching it.
What? Take care, okay? Take care, Spooky Mimic you.
I'm suddenly very interested. Grim, shut up.
Whoa. My sudden confidence is making me nervous. Maybe it's a bad idea after all.
Seeing you shy gives me an interesting feeling. Bruh, no. Don't do that to me. Perhaps I will invest in one of these books myself. Maybe don't. That's gonna give you more ammunition. I have created a monster. I have created a monster. Wow, what a flirt. I can't wait to see which one you pick. I will do some research. Grim, I think I might die if you do that. I feel like I've just learned a lot about you. How about we go back to talking about family, huh? Fine. Do you have any siblings? I do, yeah. I have siblings, yeah. I have one brother, Banana. I have 2 sisters, Soup and Oreo. Soup and Oreo are everything to me. Banana has become a wild card nowadays. Yes, this is exactly it. They're total nuisances, but I love them. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the lords for that. Ah, he's an only child. You know what? Okay, I can see it. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. To be fair, I also kind of just don't like sharing my space. But I'm the eldest of 3. Oh, sorry, I'm the eldest of 4. So that's maybe explainable in a way. And sometimes you're kind of demanding. Like you need to be spoiled. I take what I want when I want it. Where's my soul then? That's what I thought. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's all the family questions out of the way then? What's next? I require the names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. And what exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I was joking earlier when I was like, what is he gonna do, get rid of them? I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. Did make my heart skip a beat though. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably different. Whatever do you mean? What exactly will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. Oh? In my way of getting your soul? Of course, nothing else, nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be.
Oh, Grimmy, you really are troublesome.
I'm waiting, mortal. And I don't need random people getting in the way of my work.
How exactly do you expect them to interfere?
I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct?
Oh, God. Well, there is someone, but he isn't mortal.
What? What do you mean? You've been in contact with someone else immortal? Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my quarry.
Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before.
This is unacceptable! How dare someone else come in and
What?
get in the way of my work?
This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you'd like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid. But I quite like his stupidity.
He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend your time around him? I do not understand.
Well, yeah. He's you.
Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy.
Yeah, you do.
But why? Do you hate living that badly?
Not particularly. You're just fun to be around.
But why? Why is there no one else?
What do you mean?
Why do you not have someone? You are so...
So what?
Just... How could you not have a special person?
Are you really asking me why I'm single right now?
Yes, I do not understand. You're... well... Never mind.
No, what were you going to say?
What? Have you seen yourself?
Are you trying to insult me or compliment me?
Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look?
Wow. No, you didn't.
I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you.
Well, yes. I have dated before. But it's never been anything really serious.
Their name?
No, seriously?
Very. We don't even talk anymore. So you don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me. That I've dated before? I was like 15, it hardly counts. Yeah, around there, yeah. Didn't even hold hands. What a waste. Such a fool. Me? Did they take you out to eat in fancy places? Buy you flowers? No, we were practically kids. Well, I mean, IRL-wise, I was taken to Olive Garden. I was taken to Olive Garden for a date once. It was kind of nice. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy flowers, but they would be nice. Is that cliché? Is it not a basic part of courting? To give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday that you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings to your fancy? Underworldlings. No. Then, any mortals? Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh. You haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Huh. I'm taking up the whole bed, thank you very much. I'm taking up the whole bed, thank you very much. I paid for this bed, I'm sleeping in it. I'm not gonna reserve or... I'm not gonna defer any side to anything. No. I'm going to starfish over it. Don't be so greedy, mortal. Why? You planning on sleeping with me? It's alright. You can lay under me. Or on top of me if you prefer. What? Oh, sorry. I'm just such a bed hog. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle. I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. I mean, we have confirmation that you do cuddle Azrael. But I suppose to actually sleep. I usually take the left. Noted. Why? Sunshine, you really... Ugh. Anyway, those were all the questions I had prepared. Grim, no, you're not leaving. You're not leaving yet. So, what, are you gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond, or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased some things sort of strangely. Like, you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Oh my god. I'm obligated. This is the option that will clown him the most. You did! I screenshot the messages to look later. Why? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? At first I thought it was because it was, kind of funny. So I kept to them. For a laugh. I did not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. Oh shoot, it's him. I was being quite serious. Wait, I'm actually... Hold up. Why is his status changed to do not touch my mortal? Oh god. When did that change? I'm gonna have to look over the VOD again later. When did that change? I knew you were. And that made it even funnier. This is gonna haunt me for the rest of the game. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies of how I, the best reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal person. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us, reapers. Since when do reapers have shells, by the way? They don't. We are not crabs. So you're like one of those ninja tortoises, then. There are plenty of animals with shells, you know. It is simply what came to mind first. Wait, I know a gnarly song about crabs having a rave. Oh my god, yes, we're getting references to crab rave, let's go! That is certainly a sentence that you should not finish. Crabs having a rave, that is not possible. Fine, fine. Your loss, though, it really is a banger. Speaking of bangers, I hope someone does write songs about you. If they ever sung songs about me, I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. Even me? After all, being a reaper is a secret. If they knew of my deeds, it would need to be taken care of. Okay, edgelord, no need to resort to murder. It would be an appropriate response. I doubt you'd really do that anyway. So I'm gonna find someone to sing about you. What did I do? You wouldn't dare.
Well, hello to you as well, Grimmy. Someone missed me. You called so suddenly. And I definitely would.
You wouldn't. You're just being dramatic, as per usual.
That's funny coming from you. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look.
And what look is that, exactly?
The
I think I'm so menacing look.
Well, that's what you think it is. It's more like a... like a please bully me look?
What in the nine hells are you talking about? Why would I ever want someone to bully me? Please, enlighten...
Oh, I don't like it when you say please.
Why?
It's cute. Coming from you. You know, it's sort of... Please, sunshine, bully me. Boss me around, pretty please. Tell me what to do, I'll be a good reaper for you.
You ought to win an award for the most blabbering mouth mortal. You talk and talk and talk. It's all nonsense. It's really impressive. Instead, you're just an idiot.
Takes one to know one. Ah, yes, the children's insult.
I have certainly been got. I don't need bossing around or bullying anyway. I'm a creature that was born to be in charge. You ought to know your place, mortal.
I wouldn't actually mind it if you were in charge of me.
Good, that is the natural order of things.
But you've got to tell me to do interesting things.
Like?
Well, I'll just leave that up to you to decide. Anyway, I was wondering something. What exactly do you plan, or when exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper?
I'll take it when the time is right. There's nothing wrong with me taking my time.
Is someone struggling? You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days, and then your soul is mine. Remember?
That will not be happening. I do not struggle.
How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are.
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
I don't know, I think I'm doing a pretty decent job just far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't take it.
You are fortunate, you know?
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Any other would not put up with you like I do.
Aww. Oh yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Like right now? Looking at you?
That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize, I forgot. I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain.
It's very wrinkly, though.
Nice, wet, and wrinkly. The ideal brain. Oh, and that someone's being nosy. Aw, you care about me enough to ask about my day? Don't make assumptions. Grim wants to know about my day! Does Grim got a little crush? You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer my question. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much, actually. Just hanging out around my apartment. Daneslip was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? I figured if I was going to die, I didn't want to spend my last few days at work, you know? But I know I'll be fine anyways. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'm gonna hit the town and party. Interesting. You don't seem like the party type. Well, considering I'm going to have to choose or experience either gaining the soul of a Grim Reaper or losing mine, I think that's an ample time for a celebration. I can make an exception a little bit. That's because I'm not. Me and alcohol don't really mix. No, I do like drinking. Not in social settings, though. You'd be a bad drunk. Excuse me? What do you know? Unfortunately, I'd imagine you'd be right. I can still picture the first time I was drunk. Can't say I want a repeat of that. Or the splitting headache I had the next day. Do not recommend. Fun fact, I have never actually had a hangover. I've drunk many times, but I have never actually had a hangover before. I don't know what it is. Maybe I've drank the right things, or maybe, like, I don't know. I don't know. I've never had a hangover before. I've drunk vodka, rum, hard mic, wines, beer, this weird drink that Jarritos has that's like, I guess a cantaritos is like a malt beverage. Drinking what I drink, I've never actually had a hangover before. That's a fun fact about me. I've never had a hangover before, no matter how much I've drunk. I think maybe the key is just staying hydrated. That could be it. Or maybe I'm just that talented. Who knows? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yes, well, mortals have a way of being irresponsible sometimes, Sunshine. Don't you sunshine me right now. A fault of humankind. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be doing that again. I'll just stay here and relax, I think. Good, this works for me. Stay right there. Huh? What? Wait. What, no goodbyes today, Grim? It's not time for a goodbye yet. What? Wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just do as you're told. I thought you know by now that I don't like doing that. Right. And when have I ever done that? Let's make this your first time then. Good person. Excuse me? Excuse me? Now just wait. Woof, woof. I feel like a dog right now. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. So you spend a little time with Dainsliff and check the moisture of your sprout. Oh, I forgot I have a plant on my desk. Eventually, you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grimm to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become to talking to him. You lie back on your bed, staring against the ceiling. You've only met him a few days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper and you've honestly never enjoyed anyone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now, and there's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back! Look up. You look away from your computer, out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. What? Oh my God. I hope that the unholy screech I just made was not picked up by my mic. I hope that the unholy shriek I made upon setting sight upon that did not register in my mic. Oh my God. What the hell? What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Wait, I just noticed. His ears go red when he's flustered. Oh my God. He's so cute. That is so cute. Oh my God, my heart. Casper? Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. One that's kind of sexy, I guess. I'm far from a ghost, Nix. Are you sure? Certain. So you admit to being sexy, then? That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at, after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though. Which you should know, to be truthful. Because, as you well know, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I just didn't expect the compliment. Why not? You are a handsome person. It's only right I tell you so. How dare he Una reverse me? No, I was trying to make him flustered on purpose. Why, you usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all that about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Well, it's confusing for me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so there's no need to be shy, anyway. You're lovely. That is nothing to be shy about. Stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim! Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Oh, wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there, lounging? I am neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find that I'm bloating. This doesn't make any sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. Would you draw the line at bloating? All right, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Boo! Oh, wait! Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously, you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then, or... Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a handsome, mysterious man floating outside my window? If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven? Can I see the raven form? Can I? Please? No, focusing. A raven. Of course. Not a good choice. You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You didn't think I know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away? We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, then part, sadly? That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that's not what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There's something else I am here for today. You see, sunshine. I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give you. Oh. Here. Flowers? You said you like some. You really got me flowers. I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal. Really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, right, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise to try and be good. Help. Lord help me. Lord help me. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend. Now will I? You had bad intentions from the start, oh goodness me. Why? I'm sure the two of us can find something interesting to do. Like, sit on the bed and pet my snake Dane Slips. Praise Jesus, hallelujah. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Okay. Nothing separating us now, mortal. I quite like it that way. Coming in, little Reaper? You wish I was, don't you? Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in then, Casper? Today, I'm just here to give you these. And maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as that is, I fear it may lead to regrets from the both of us. Next time well, we'll see. With us, I feel anything can end up happening, my little human. He's getting me back for all the times I called him my little Reaper. Help. Help. Here you go, Nyx. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. Then I'd say your hands are also very, nice. I would have thought hands could be so alluring. What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon?
But duty always calls.
Off to steal souls, then.
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Better get off to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
10 more days and your soul is mine anyways. Since right now. No. Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods. You hear?
So demanding.
Casper,
Nix?
do be careful.
Since you asked nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you're not looking.
You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home.
It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning.
All day you kept an eye out for Casper in his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing.
No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus.
Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you.
And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had.
Hi, Dainsleif. Check on the baby. He seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to him and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the housing market looking like it is, you... Probably don't want any more pets. No, I would like another snake, actually.
That's better than one snake. 2 if you had more room for the enclosures.
For now, you enjoy Dainsleif's company immensely. You hope that, Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead for the two of you together. I'm gonna tell Dainsleif a joke. So, why did the snake go to school? You ask Dainsleif. Dainsleif doesn't reply, but it doesn't stop you from continuing your joke. To improve his history. Huh? Dainsleif completely cracks up laughing. Not.
But you still think your joke was appreciated. Maybe.
My neighbors. You hear footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, and the sound of someone sliding down the door. What? No! You imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of the apartment. You hear fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag searching for something, and a sigh. A ringing, sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then finally a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? The light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay.
Another sniffle.
Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute.
There's silence for a minute.
You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer.
And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. Hey, I want to understand them. I want to make things work. I'm scared I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. The fear of not living up to expectations, of misunderstandings. They're such human emotions. I know, Mom. I know I should talk to them, but it's just too much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important. But they didn't open up completely. And now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. Mom, I can't stay away. I never believed in fate, but this is... I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom, full of kindness, love, and worry. Okay. I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of a call ending reaches you, even beyond the hallway. And then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. My bed. Sitting on your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who would have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic? Though you never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. You've always thought of flowers as a special thing. A simple thing, but still special. You felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. I'm gonna water my plant. Oh god, has this thing been here? Oh, it's dying. Water my plant. You give your little sprout a big drink of water. How long has this been here? And I have neglected it completely! So you don't speak sprout. It seems to say thank you. Okay, let's change outfits. Let's update our appearance, shall we? There we go. Why not? Why not? How about hair? There we go. I like it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Okay. The flowers are beautiful, Grim. Flowers suit you. Well, I guess I should actually call you Casper now. Call me whatever you wish to. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. I should probably change my profile pic. There we go. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Did you grow them yourself? No. No, they would not bloom like this here. Flowers are rare. Do I look like some sort of gardener to you? I don't know, you could be multi-talented, who knows? I bet you've never gardened in your life. How did you get them then? I took them from the front yard of a mortal woman. Casper! I believe she is what your kind refer to as a grandmother. You stole them from an old woman! What the hell? In her defense, she gave a good chase. I was impressed. He chased you down? She certainly tried her best. But there was no hope for her to catch me. Either way, they're in much better hands with you. I mean, haven't you seen my plant during our calls? It's right near my bed. Your camera doesn't point at your bed, mortal. I can't say I would mind if it did point that way, though. Simply for research purposes. Maybe. Wow, Casper, and what research purposes would they be? Important Reaper ones? Which are... it is crucial we understand our targets in ways they won't expect. Comprehensive soul harvesting strategies and all that. So, then what have you learned about me so far? You want me to go into that now? You wouldn't lie about seeing my bed for research purposes, would you? Of course not. I cannot lie, after all. You like your pet very much. You get a dorky look on your face whenever you tease me. Your favorite color is indigo, and you are quite cute. And you read smutty books, apparently. Can we forget about that, please? You're funny, as well as so annoying, I cannot even put it into words. Not only that, but you're smart and talented and hardworking, and... that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. I was not trying to be nice. I was trying to be honest. Learning all of that is part of being a Reaper, of course. Yes, a very important part, probably. Thanks, Casper. Anyway, this is all beside the point. But no, I haven't seen your plant by the bed. Yeah, it's not looking very alive, because I forgot to water it over the course of a few days. I'm not holding out hopes for the flower's survival, honestly. They've already been cut from their source, so they won't last forever. I'll just get more for you if they shrivel up. What, in the next day before you're meant to take my soul? Yes. Why would you do that for me? Does there need to be a reason? I simply felt like it. No, I suppose not. Good. I enjoyed seeing your expression when I presented them to you. I do not usually do good things, nor did I understand why someone would. Perhaps now I understand it to some degree. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay today? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. I wasn't going to come out and say it, but yeah? I have read that flirting is the human custom. A custom. Indeed. To flirt with one another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you quite significant. My research into various flirting methods to say that, anyway. You've researched flirting methods. Do you like me then, Casper? Like you? You are insufferable. You're annoying and aggravating, and you make fun of me all the time. What reason would there be to like you? And I bet you still like me. I shall neither confirm nor deny your suspicions. You know, that's really an answer in and of itself. But fine. Keep your secrets. Truly, you are ever so considerate. Thank you for noticing. That was sarcasm. Really? Wow, I never would have guessed. But let's not look past the fact that you're actually researching this. It really isn't that interesting. But it really is. To me. I've never known people to research how to flirt with someone. Me. I do. But not because I'm actually flirting with anyone. No, because I write things. I need to learn. I need to know how to flirt so the writings can be believable. As you are well aware of, I am not people. No, you certainly are not. But that's not the point I'm making right now. I am a practical person. If I'm to put my valuable time into something, then why wouldn't I ensure the best results? And the best results of your flirting would be a date? Dating? A Grim Reaper cannot date a mortal. The best result would be that I take your soul and move on with my life. Is that the result you want? I cannot say. I know what the best result for me is, and yet I find myself hard-pressed to choose. It's confusing. You have made me confused. Maybe all of your teasing has gone to my head. You like it that much, huh? I don't mind continuing it. My little kitten. Or my baby girl. Yeah, no. My baby girl. That is not necessary. I never said I liked it. It's just that it confused me. No one has ever treated me like you do. Is that a good thing, though? I am unsure. I think I may combust on the spot if someone else spoke to me the way you do. So perhaps it is a good thing that you are unique in that regard.
Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, I can't say that I mind it all that much.
Flirt away! 07? What is an 07?
It's a salute, doofus.
Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it.
Oh god, he's so cute. Why? Why?
Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave.
Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble?
For flirting? Well, that's not allowed, of course.
No, for telling me classified information.
Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you?
Casper?
Yes?
You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right?
Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Nix. Oh, please, stop. You're killing me here. You're killing me here, Casper. You're killing me here. I know about cringe, hog, riz. Stop! Please, for the love of the gods, please stop. Stop! I have even heard more of this baby girl. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Please don't ever say those words ever again! Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine.
Oh, please.
But seriously,
Your name was actually classified.
correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, it's best if you kept it quiet.
I doubt anyone will, anyway.
You're
You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right?
right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program onto your computer. Thus fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality.
You're so funny. Well, if I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away.
I'm sure he'd love to see how troublesome you are and think twice.
And then he would have to admit to himself how much he likes that. How romantic.
Maybe he would give you back because you are too much of a handful for him.
I think he likes to be kept on his toes. He'd have to keep me. Don't you think?
Well, in this hypothetical situation, I think you'll have to wait and see if he ever comes for you. Hopefully you have learned some patience because it might take him a while. Now that we're both here, though, on a more serious note, I must admit that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit.
Oh.
Don't misunderstand, Nix. I wanted to give you those flowers. But I also wanted to test out a theory I had. All right, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again? It really is a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately. Oh? Which leads me to an important question. Why? And did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If that's what you're going to say, I'm not going to answer. I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen, I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Kind of hard to forget that day. Tell me about it. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine? It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. Have a break. What did I miss? Oh, he gave me flowers. He came to my window and gave me flowers, Spooky Mimikyu. Personally showed up and gave me flowers. That's the big thing. That's the biggest thing that you missed. He gave me flowers. Sunflowers to be exact, because, you know, as we know, MC is his sunshine. We're currently discussing the fact that he had another bout of that soul sickness he spoke of earlier, and I was panicking because I thought he was dying. But now he confessed that in bringing the flowers he had ulterior motive, because he was trying to test a hypothesis. Alright, so then what about yesterday? That morning, I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. At least we'd be suffering together? You always look on the bright side of things, don't you? Well, one of us has to. I picked the right flowers for you. Bright, like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. Tell me, maybe I can help. Then answer the call, and we can discuss it. I swear, if he does tell me that he's dying, I will cry. I will cry. Hey. Don't just say, hey, I'm freaking out here. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated, yes. I think it's because of you. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? How is it me? What exactly is it? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. That's my fault. I've gotten it so much more since I've known you. Oh. What the? How would I? Maybe you're just too radiant. I knew the nickname Sunshine fit you. You. I. That's probably just a coincidence. I don't think it is. Not anymore, anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick, though. Right? I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness, but I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense now. What does that mean? So, seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul wasn't balanced before I came to see you. I came to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Don't say that with such a goofy grin. Don't say that with such a goofy grin. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? No, never at any point in my life do I know what I'm doing. Aren't you aware of this by now? I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you talking about? It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. What? How would I even... Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly? There are things I have been wanting strongly the last few days. It's infuriating. Huh? Tell me more. Occasionally. You said that Dainsleif was ill yesterday, correct? Yes. And now he is fine. Yes. Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? I think you did it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it? I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. What? I don't have a full soul? Is this, going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I would assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, and I'm nothing? I would never forget. You, our time together. You're rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. So you think I'm special? So maybe try to be careful? Don't wish too hard, is all I'm saying. How about a shotgun wedding? I'll joke around with him. Yeah, how about a shotgun wedding? A what? You know, you're trying to take my soul and everything. And if that doesn't happen, I'll accidentally give my soul away all by myself. If I'm not going to be around long, I'd rather cross a few things off my bucket list first. And this bucket list of yours involves marriage? Well, I didn't care about getting married before I met you. It's you! Ugh. We're talking about something serious, you know? And then you start spouting all this nonsense about marriage. It's not nonsense, I'm totally serious. Sort of. Let's worry about your soul for now and working out why you are the way you are. Marriage. We can talk about it later. Later, he says. By the way, Casper? Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? One second, I need a parachute. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. But yes, thank you. My mind is like a sieve. My mind is like a sieve. You pour sand into it, it comes through the little holes. It's like one of those true crime cork boards. It's like one of those crime cork boards. There's connections everywhere I can just attach to. Anywhere, anytime. You're excused. So, is that a yes or no? I have not heard of it. I suppose the answer is no. Really? Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I am neither of those things. Can't do that. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. What is that supposed to mean? You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm certain you aren't a ghost, but you... Oh, I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. I am certain that I am not a ghost. Like I said many times, you do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Listen here. Maybe you should try letting your imagination run wild for a change. Unwind. Let loose. I don't need my imagination to get the better of me for those things. I can unwind here in my own space. Oh yeah? What do you do to unwind all by yourself then? Oh, you little pouty face. Hells! Your mind is positively filthy, mortal. You ought to clean up a little. I didn't even say anything. You're the one imagining dirty things, I think. You naughty boy. You are trouble. More trouble than I can deal with. That I am. I'll admit to that much. You don't mind, though, do you? I'd even go as far to say you enjoy it. And you can't even lie about it. Poor Casper. You... My naughty little Casper. You are a little shit. Gods, why? I did nothing to deserve this. You can't get enough of me. I've got you wrapped around my finger now. You know,
We've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met.
I was never edgy. I am death.
There it is! Still, you stay stuff like that a lot less.
I don't believe I have changed all that much. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all.
Mighty suspicious, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now?
I don't see you as a friend.
No? I was kidding, of course. About us being friends. Totally. Yep, don't care at all. Who needs friends? Certainly I don't. Not at all.
Wait a second.
For what, my not friend Casper? It's fine. It's not like you're my only friend or anything.
You aren't listening. It's true, I do not think of you as a friend, but...
That kinda hurts, you know? You didn't have to say it right to my face.
You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I have been flirting with you for days.
Yes, and...
Well,
You like me?
fuck. God, this isn't good.
Tell me? If it's true, I want to hear you say it. Casper?
Next.
Then say it.
I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it. Okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why me? Why? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up to now. I have been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away.
Keep going.
Sunshine,
Yes? Is there something you want to say to me, Casper?
Obviously.
Then go ahead. Tell me how you feel about me. Look me in the eyes and tell me the truth.
I didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You are supposed to be another job. Are supposed to be another job.
You don't think like that anymore?
Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It's my job as a reaper. It is a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week.
Then why don't you?
If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands.
You're not replaceable to me.
But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
Okay, then what is it you want to tell me?
What I'm trying to say is I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. Shit. You want me. Truly. I want you more than I've wanted anything before. There is nothing in existence I want more, and it is infuriating. Well, take what you want then. From the start, you've always told me you take what belongs to you. I like you, Nyx. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. Dear gods above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. I should. But instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. Time for a long, cold shower. Jasper! Wow, you really said all that and then left. Come back! You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. It sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Damn! Can I no longer make you flustered? Wait! No! I don't like this! Hold on! This man is going to destroy me? You and me both, Spooky Mimikyu! You and me both! Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. Glad I have that effect on you. I can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked person, mortal. What, no sunshine this time? By the way, since it's somewhat topical... Oh god, what am I gonna say? Do you ever cut your hair? No, we will not make this man cut his hair. No, absolutely not. We are not, no, I do not want this man to cut his hair. No, never. Men with long hair are, listen, okay. He's perfect the way he is. If he wants me to make him, if he asks me if I want him to cut his hair, no, he is perfection. That you cannot take away from that design. No. You don't like my hair? I did not say that. I did not say that. I like your hair. I love it. No, I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I was just curious. It's very long. It just must have taken a while to grow. I don't. There is no need for me to cut it anyway. Yes. Bro, there's another reason why I'm kind of like over this, because apparently, you know, like, if you were here from like the very beginning, I played the Hades game, and the character, Thanatos, he's basically the incarnation of death itself. Oh god, that explains why I have a soft spot for Grimm. Okay, Thanatos, apparently he canonically had long hair. Or Or like there's a design out there of him with long hair, like a canonical art design of him with long hair, and I'm just like, bruh, I would. Why would they do that? Why would they cut his hair? Why would they give him short hair? No. I basically said it I almost said it earlier. The male character with long hair is peak design. They look so handsome, so dashing. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. I have it in a lazy ponytail. What are you talking about? You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Why are we threatening this? Hello? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? Never. No. I do not ever want you to cut your hair. No. As much fun as it would be to see you short-haired. Okay, you know what? I'm clowning. It's my job to clown this man. Ooh, you better watch your back, Grim. I'm kidding, silly. If you cut your hair, I'll be extremely sad. I wouldn't do that to anyone. If you did, I simply would pluck each hair from your head. Excuse me? One by one. Hello? Oh, he sent me a little emote. Okay. Why? Terrifying. How about hair dye? How do you feel about that? No. You feel no about hair dye? My hair is beautiful and pristine, and I wish to keep it that way. Good on you. You have beautiful white hair. I've been mulling over the idea of dyeing my hair white. My hair is currently like if you haven't seen images of me before, my hair is currently like a dark brown, just like the image I have up here. That's not just like fanciful basic MC design. No, my hair is basically a brownish like that. But I've been thinking of like dyeing it white or a lighter color, something like that. I've dyed my hair once before, like not once, a couple times. I had it red throughout high school. I say red, but it faded eventually to like an orangey sort of thing. Siblings called me a carrot for a little bit. But then the first year I went to VidCon, so the year before the last, I had my hair black. I had my hair black for a time, and then I had my hair red throughout, like, I think my junior to senior year of high school? Yeah, I think around there. I still think you'd rock the black hair. I'm certain I would, but I like my hair color the way it is. I do too. Oh, wait a second. Were you born with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You must understand. I suppose I've never really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Wow. But what about before you were a Reaper? Do you have any... No, you wouldn't have any consciousness of that. That's a little sad. Is it? You missed out on a lot of fun childhood things. Like, could you give me an example? You know, waking up super early on a Saturday to watch cartoons, school book fairs, going super high on the swings for the first time, And cool math games, of course. That doesn't sound particularly fun. Oh, so you're okay floating outside my 5th-story window, but going super high on the swings is a deal breaker for you? I think I would have had fun growing up with you. There's plenty of time, you know. You want me to introduce you to what you missed out on? Maybe. Perhaps it would be somewhat fun. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession about how about a haircut, by the way. For school book fairs were everything to me? Yes, yes. I didn't usually have money to actively buy all the books I wanted at school fairs. I usually just had enough to buy those cute little erasers, or the pencils. But I did love school book fairs so much. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Nix. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Sigh. We're coming to the end. We're coming to the end. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for that eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Hi, Dainsliff. It's my last day alive. Oh no! Why is it an option to tell Dainsliff I love him? Why? Dainsliff is lazing about happily. For some reason, you feel oddly nostalgic today, sitting next to Dainsliff. You're certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Dainsliff some extra love. Anything could happen after all. I will give my boy love. What the hell? You go on to tell Dainsliff how much you love him for 15 minutes. Yeah, no, this game gets me. It's not enough. He deserves even more. You get Dainsliff some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company. This morning. You love Dainsliff so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense trust from Dainsliff as his tongue flickers out towards you. My baby. My beautiful baby. I'm gonna tell him again. I need to tell him how much I love him again. Okay, my plant. I'll water my plant. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. Oh, thank God. After 4 days of not watering this thing, it survived. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Right. Now for my soap opera. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Eavesdrop. You hear a door open and feet moving against the wooden floor. 2 people, your neighbors? Breath goes silent as you listen closely. You came. The light voice starts after a few minutes of quiet. Of course I did. You invited me. The deeper voice answers. I love that trope so much. The you came, you called thing. That trope is everything to me. I love it so, so much.
Oh god.
I'm sorry for running away like that. It was immature of me.
Then quiet. You imagine both people are struggling for words. The right words. The lighter voice speaks up again.
Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me?
It was a question neither of them likely expected to be asked.
Because I've lost you so many times. And I'm waiting to lose you again.
Quiet. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding way between the pair.
What do you mean?
A laugh, but not a humorous one, a self-mocking one.
You might not believe me, but hear me out anyway, okay? We didn't meet by chance,
They start.
I was sent here to meet you, like I've met you dozens of times in the past.
Sent here? Why?
There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused.
I was sent here to take your soul, because I am a Grim Reaper.
What? What?
Silence this time is so loud, you almost have to cover your ears. Tension hangs in the air.
You and I met a long time ago. In a different lifetime, I refused to take your soul then. Ever since then, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And in every lifetime, I have loved you.
You...
The light voice cracks.
Are you telling the truth?
The sound of movement. You can see it in your mind as they touch hands.
I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth, hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you?
The rustling of cloth, a hand over a heart.
I've felt nostalgic ever since we met.
The light voice whispers. The deep voice continues.
I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you.
What would happen to you?
You don't need to worry about me.
Well then, why don't we run away together?
What?
There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, usually so low and cool, picks up.
I've been dreaming about you. For years, I don't want to lose you when I just found you.
The airy voice adds.
Are you serious?
The deep voice responds, filled with surprise.
I am.
The lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words.
Stay with me.
The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability.
I never thought. I never imagined you'd want me to stay.
You can feel it from here. A fragile hope, a possibility. Pause. A suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. And then the deep voice responds.
If you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever.
You hear footsteps, then a door closing. And then silence. The mystery of your neighbor seems to come to a close. You step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment building with their own Grim Reapers?
What are the chances? 1 in a million, you suppose? Though you're the only person, probably, in the entire world who would believe what just happened. You can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have found a happy future ahead of them. And you think of your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well.
Yeah, I got an award for eavesdropping on my neighbors. Let's go!
Dawn of the final day, or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels so soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early? You could. Eat a whole chocolate cake. Maybe even 2. Who's going to stop you? But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There will be plenty of time for that in the future. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Check computer. Okay. Here we go. This will begin the chat room. Proceed. Well, I'm ready as I'll ever be. Okay.
Ah!
Closed.
Wait! Wait! What happened? It closed!
I have been denied. I have been denied.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! What happened?
What happened?
Wait. Oh no. Is this like a time loop thing? Oh no. Just like the other person. The other Grim Reaper mentioned that because they fell in love with their person, they had to relive this loop over and over again. Every single consecutive lifetime. This isn't just me overthinking the fact that this thing probably crashed, right? Okay, maybe it crashed, or no, it's restarting everything. I had saves. If there was, oh no, I was reborn. You know what? Okay, that's just devastating. That's just devastating. Okay. You know what? We can call it for today. We can call it for today. I think I want to revisit this game and play through it again. But for now, oh, this has been quite a long stream. I liked it. I quite liked this game. I think I quite liked this game. So, thank you so much for tuning in. Today, Well, I think. Yeah, no. Today, this will be it for today. So, thank you for so much for tuning in. This is a doozy. So, I hope throughout all this you remember to stay hydrated, take your meds in between breaks, gotten a snack to eat. Tomorrow, as planned on my agenda, I was going to play through the Lantern Rite event for Genshin Impact. So we're gonna play through the Lantern Rite event for Genshin Impact tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. On next week, I was going to continue Honkai Star Rail because we do need to finish up the Xianzhou stuff. Wednesday of next week, though, I could see about replaying this, maybe. Seeing about anything I might have missed, or if maybe this did just crash and restart everything. Whatever the case, I do want to play this again. I did love this game. Let's go over here. Music is distracting me a little bit. I forgot about all this mess. I forgot about all this mess. Right. Because it's my first anniversary of streaming since last year. Right. Anyways, like I said at the beginning of the stream, this game is available on Steam. It's free. It's free if you want to download it yourself. I just got the DLC, which is $6.99 just to support the creators. Yeah, because it really is a nice game. It's very pleasant. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. Especially since there are various options I did not go through. So, yeah. So, yeah. I think that's good. I think that's good. Yeah. Cool. I highly recommend playing this game. According to what I also see on the Steam page, there is a Beyond the Bet DLC. Says additional content that will have 2 new endings that will lead you into your future or not with Grimm. There's 5 brand new days of chatting and calling my favorite baby girl, Reaper. Yeah. But that's not out yet. That's not out yet. So I wouldn't be surprised if this was just because I reached the end of the game. But yeah. Okay. So, that said, once again, thank you so much for tuning in. Like this. Be sure to follow or hit the notifications thing. I'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah. Happy Valentine's Day if you observe. If not, happy dawn of the final day before all the candy in the stores is half off. All right. Take care now. Bye bye. Bye bye.